Okay, good afternoon, everyone. Happy Saturday. Hopefully everyone out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by today. Who do we have out there? Let's get the shouts out of the way first. So, Cam Zone, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mr. Fuad, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Randy Mars, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And Charlene, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's good to see you guys. Stuart Laker, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Matthew, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Damien, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Jeremy's, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. I'm going to let you guys know right now this is going to be a shorter live stream. We're having a short one today. We won't be on for the 6.5 hours to 7 hours like we usually are. For Saturdays, I'm cutting it short today, and that's just because, unfortunately, Grand Theft Auto is just not, quote unquote, fun right now. Cody Hernandez, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we almost didn't have a live stream today. Yeah, because I really had a debate on whether or not to host a stream and see poor channel performance as a result of the stream, vice working on short form content. But I realized that, Darkseer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I realized that I have a dedicated GTA community who, enjoys the Saturday live streams. So it's Saturday for me, at least anyways. So that's why we're here today. But just to let you guys know, we're only on for 4 hours, so we'll be off at 7:03 p.m. my time. And that's just because Grand Theft Auto Online right now is not very fun. Now, it's not all doom and gloom. We're going to go in. We're making some money today. I don't mean to sound negative or anything like that, but, real talk. Grand Theft Auto Online has a player retention problem right now. And that player retention problem is affecting content creators like me, especially small creators. So, with that being said, we're going to have a 4-hour stream. And I think moving forward for Saturday live streams, at least until the summer DLC releases, all Saturday streams will be 4 hours moving forward. And I think that's what we're going to do. Gamers7, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? So let's get this party started, everybody. Let's do this. So thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. For anybody who's new, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Saturday live stream of some GTA Online money grind shenanigans. Young Pavo, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Again, we're going to be on for about 4 hours. We're not going to do 6.5 hours today. We're only on for 4. Let's hop in. Let's make some money. And let's get out of here. Darkseer, I feel your pain, man. I have a lot to say about that. I got a lot to say about that, bro. I'm dead serious, but I'm not going to get into it because I want to keep the stream positive. I do have my thoughts on it. I feel your pain, though, man. Young Pablo, appreciate you, brother. Good to see you, too, man. All right, let's hop in, people. Let's do this. Now, before we begin, if you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody who's new, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place for any BS on my channel. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU, hashtag KickRocks, hashtag all the hashtags are in full effect. Hashtag fix GTA Online. All right, let's transition. What do we got? Yeah, Young Pablo, exactly. Never bought a shark card. We grind legit. All right, are we ready? Are we transitioned? You know we're not. Transition. There we go. Okay, so what we're going to do, again, this is going to be a short live stream, shorter than usual. Let me fix this. Hold on a second. Let's fix that. Let's hop in. First order of business is, of course, to run a Cayo Perico. Let's grab 2 stacks of cash and grab a painting in El Rubio's office, and we've got Barramods. Let's do a Cayo Perico. Then we'll hop on. We're money grinding for the summer update.
No one gets hurt. Go!
Hey, Camzone, I've always said this, man. It's your money. Spend your money however you want. If you see value in GTA Plus, that's perfectly fine. There is nothing wrong with it, okay? As long as you see value in your purchase. Me personally, as a content creator, and for a game like Grand Theft Auto Online, I don't see the benefit or value in spending an additional $8 a month for a game that I've bought 3 times. So yeah, but GTA Plus is for me. I just don't see it. I just don't see the value proposition. But hey, like I've always said, as long as you see value in your purchase, it's perfectly fine. You do you. And there's nothing wrong with subscribing to GTA Plus. I am against it because I've bought Grand Theft Auto 3 times. And because this is not a free-to-play game. This is a retail live service game. So the unfortunate part is that the developer has a tendency to lean way too much into they lean into the pay to win. It's more pay to win than anything else, but they're leaning into pay to win, the pay to win business model, and I don't think it's right. That's why the this week's bonuses for regular players are trash. And I'm just going to say it, this event week is trash. It's not good. Charlene says, I also had GTA Plus for a bit. It was good for a while. No more, though. I understand. I feel you. I understand.
Always the same.
All right. Here we go. So Pavel says, always the same. Beep, beep, beep. Beep to you, too. So, Carrie, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Carrie says, so whatever it is we're talking about, I'm against it. I'm against it too, and pineapple pizza. We're all against the pineapple pizza. Hashtag remove pineapple pizza. So Chad says, do you think England is going to win on Wednesday? What are you talking about? World Cup? I don't follow World Cup because I don't follow soccer, so I have no opinion of it. Okay, are we logged in? Yes, we are. Let's get that money. Yeah, I'm not following World Cup. I don't watch soccer, so that's not my thing. Okay, let's do this. First order of business, Kyle Perico. Afterwards, we got 1 round of bunker research. From there, we'll do all business sell missions. And again, this is going to be a short live stream. We're not going to be on for 6 hours today because, again, the weekly bonuses are not that good. Unless, of course, you're GTA Plus, then you've got double cash and RP on No Way Out. That's over $1 million. And you've got double cash and RP on air freight cargo sell missions. That's a $5 million sell mission. That's almost a $5.5 million sell mission right there. And the rest of us peons got nothing. We get nothing. So, yeah, I'm a little pissed about that. Morris, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Damien says, are you going to sell warehouse cargo this stream? Not sure. We might. We might. But I'm not sure. Okay, Morris4321, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Mario, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Not expecting a big crowd, and like I said, we're going to have a short live stream today. We're not on for 6.5 hours like we usually are. We're only on for 4 hours today. That's it. Because I really don't have the patience for Grand Theft Auto today. I don't have the patience for it.
Thanks for the assist, Charlie.
And I'm not trying to sound negative or anything like that. But, man, I swear, Rockstar Games is leaning into the pay-to-win again. And I hope you guys are all doing well today. It's good to see everybody. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Yeah, young Pavel, we're going to get that money. Yeah, we're going to get that money. And remember, people, it's not M-O-N-E-Y. It's M-U-N-A-A-A-Y. Money. Got to get that money. Yeah, what we're doing today is focusing on money grinding to prepare. We'll just run this guy over. Oh, get wrecked. We'll just run that guy over. That was kind of funny, by the way. We're money grinding to prepare for the summer DLC, so we got a whole month. Yeah, we have a whole month to prepare for the DLC. Carrie says, I've been playing Forza 6 and Destiny 2 instead. Now, here's the deal. For today's stream, I'd considered doing not No Man's Sky. That's Monday and Tuesday. Dranko, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
Americans with your self-sufficiency, infiltrating private islands on your own. In Russia, we bring friends, and our friends bring bags. More bags.
I'd considered doing
Perhaps next time, yes? Some advice when dealing with
Mass Effect.
expect CCTV everywhere.
Because I have Mass Effect, the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. So I'd considered Mass Effect. I'd considered some Fallout 4, modded Fallout 4, because I got those games. You know, Grand Theft Auto Online is just not fun right now. It isn't.
It pays to be selective with your
There's a serious lack of meaningful content
perhaps too much.
in GTA Online right now. You know, the one thing players ask for in a live service game like this is good, meaningful weekly content. We're not even getting that anymore, so people are rightfully pissed off. So Matthew says, Fallout 4 as female stream? Never. Because we would never finish the game. We would never finish Fallout 4. Never. I'd be too busy accessorizing the female character. We're not going to do that. Yeah, that is out of the question. Okay, we've got a painting in El Rubio's office and bearer bonds, so let's go get it. Dranko says, Mind's Eye. If you guys want to see that trash, we can do it.
Best thing that ever happened to us.
If you guys want to see that trash of a video game, we can totally do it. I'm going to be honest. I fired it up and shut it down. I said, this game is garbage. Mind's Eye is trash. But if you guys want to see it, I mean, just to do something different. But we're not going to do that today. Today we're going to stick with Grand Theft Auto. And like I said, we're only on for 4 hours today because I'm going to go do some other short form content later on tonight. I just don't have the patience for this game today. So Carrie says, Mind's Eye is the pineapple pizza equivalent of... Yeah, video games equivalent of pineapple pizza. It's worse than that. Mind's Eye is absolutely worse. It's the worst game of 2025.
How many times he is robbed? In Russia, we call such men ATM.
So Carrie says, I'm not going to lie, I've been quite emotional about the end of Destiny 2. Well, the game itself is not ending. The game's not ending. The developers are just no longer producing content for it. So the game is still playable. You can still play Destiny 2. They're just not adding any additional content. Here's what I want. Here's what I want to see Bungie do. I want Bungie to patch in an offline mode for Destiny 2. Bungie needs to patch in an offline mode. Now you can play the game solo, but remember you still have to access the servers to validate your copy of the game. They need to patch in an offline mode for it. That's what I want to see. And Matt Asbury, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Moore says, Rockstar made their billions just give players what they want already. We should have gotten CEO warehouses. Agreed 100%. Like I said, this event week is not good. So that being said, I'm not expecting big player numbers. King of GTA Plus, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, not expecting big player numbers. I think we're going to have a small crowd today. The weekly bonuses for this week are trash. They're just not good. So Young Powell says even Call of Duty has been butt lately. Yeah, it has. It has. And that's because Activision Blizzard is relying too much on the live service component of Call of Duty. The new Call of Duty single player campaign was garbage. It's trash. It is absolute trash. And the worst part is that you can't even play the single-player campaign offline. That is the dumbest decision I've ever seen. So Young Pavel says, did you preview next week already? I haven't seen anything on Rockstar's Newswire. Not regarding next week's weekly update. I haven't seen anything for GTA. The only thing on their Newswire for next week's well, there's nothing for next week. There's nothing for next week. So we don't even know what next week's bonuses are going to be. Yeah, Mad Asri, it will be a 4-hour rant. A 4-hour rant live stream about Mind's Eye. 4 hours of ranting about Mind's Eye. Worst game of 2025, man. I can't believe I wasted money on that game. But it's okay. It's okay. I'll have to eat that cost. Anyways, it's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Again, I apologize for being late. We almost didn't have a live stream today because I was literally debating on whether or not to even play this game. But we're here. All right. First Merc out. Camera down. Oh, look. It's Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. You suck, Juggy. Get out of here. Okay, yay. He had to get keys. Okay, what do we got? Got him. Let's get in here, get these bearer bonds, and get the French toast out of here. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. Please do me a huge favor. Hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Like I said, I'm not expecting a big crowd today. Grand Theft Auto Online is in the toilet. It's in the toilet. The weekly bonuses are trash. I mean, even the players who play adversary modes are kind of getting screwed over because the adversary modes are paying double cash and RP. What is that, like $10,000 a match? That's what, 10K a match, 20K a match? That's ridiculous. The adversary mode should be at least 5 times cash and RP, but not even that's happening. I feel sorry for the multiplayer fans out there because none of the multiplayer missions are paying good bonuses. The only thing that's paying decent right now are the community mission series jobs, and they're paying 4 times cash and RP. Yeah, Gamer67, that's pretty much what we're going to do. Make the best of a bad situation. And I appreciate you guys stopping by to share this angry rant. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not angry ranting. All right, here we go. Oof. Oof. The bag broke my fall. I'm kidding. No one's angry ranting. I'm just really disappointed with Grand Theft Auto Online right now. So we're going to stick with today's money grind.
What is your position? On this schematic, you are walking through walls.
We're going to make some money. We're preparing for the summer DLC. And it is official. The summer DLC releases on July 14. July 14th. Yeah, young Pavel, that bag got 50 hit points. Yeah, July 14th, the official release date for the summer DLC. So we got a whole month. So that's one more month of money grinding. That's a whole month of money grinding. So we got plenty of time. Yeah, I'm telling you guys right now, I am buying another mansion. I'm picking up my second mansion. Okay, 49, 62, 10. 49, 62, 10. Let's do this. 49.
Now, let us just hope he has not changed the combination.
62. 10. Give me that money. All right, let's go. We're out of here.
It is kind of us to be showing Mr. Rubio the flaws in his security.
Again.
It looks like they have sealed off the drainage pipe
all right.
to get in here. You will have to find another way way out.
Okay, let's sit tight for a second. So Gaming 7 says, I personally have GTA Plus. It's okay. Well, like you said, it's not for all. Yeah, it's definitely not for everyone. Again, I bought GTA 5 3 times across multiple platforms. I'm not paying Rockstar any more money until GTA 6 releases. Red Wolf, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today, brother? Good to see you. Game GTA Plus says, I've been waiting a whole month for this GTA Plus month just for it to be Hangar Crates and Avi Schwartzman missions. But they pay good, so I'm not complaining. You guys got a good deal for GTA Plus. If you're on GTA Plus, you got some really good bonuses, man. Avi Schwartz missions on double money, that's $1 million, man. That is $1 million payday. Air freight cargo on double cash and RP, that's $5 million. That is a $5 million payday for a single hangar. So that's literally $5 million every 5 hours, because it takes about 5 hours to fill up an air freight cargo hangar solo. Even faster if you're using what's his face, Rooster 360. Nailed it.
This time is the straw that breaks the camel's hump, I think. The
Start
water is
swimming.
full of attack boats. You will need to be
Yes, I know it's a backflip. Hashtag shut up. Yeah, exactly. You can get 1.3 with the Elite Challenge. Exactly.
in his helicopter. Just
Cam Sohn says start Starfield. I don't own Starfield. I don't have Starfield. Yeah, I'm only talking about games that I own. I don't have Starfield. And I'm not about to get Starfield on freaking, what is it? Starfield on Game Pass, because you can't mod it. So Young Pablo says, what's Avi Schwartzman? Those are the No Way Out missions. No Way Out. That's No Way Out. Skip the cutscene. Yeah, that's GTA Plus members are getting over $1 million for that mission. They're getting $1 million for that mission, man, and I'm super pissed about it. I am really pissed about that. Yeah, I don't own Starfield. Starfield looks like fun, but he says, yes, you can mod it. Yeah, you can mod it on PC. You can mod it on PC. There are some limited mods on console, but I'm not going to do the modding on console thing. I'm not going to do that. I'm just not going to do it. If I want Starfield, I'll get the PC version. I'll just buy the PC version. And there are more free mods for Starfield on PC than there are on console. But because I don't own Starfield, I'm not going to mod it. Obviously, I'm not going to play it. So, all right, that's our first mill out of the way. Now, that doesn't mean that I'm not willing to get Starfield. But Starfield's got to be super cheap for me to want to spend money on it. You can't even get a physical copy of it. Yeah, you can't get the physical copy of Starfield. There is no physical copy. There's a disc version of the game, but the game requires a day one patch, a day one install. The rest of the game is locked behind a server. So that's another reason why I haven't bought Starfield. You can't even get a physical copy of it. Okay, so we want Oppressor. Disband. The nightclub is not full yet. Let's call... What's his face? Let's do bunker research now. Let's get into the cell missions. Let's call Agent 14.
I'm waiting. Let me have a look.
All right, let's do this. I knew it. Just got hit by a car. Shut up. We just got run over by a car.
Hey, got something. Between the heat wave and the...
Shut up. Stop calling me. That dude talks way too much. So, one round of really quick bunker research. Morris says Rockstar needs to stop blocking good businesses behind a paywall. While they made their billions, just give it to all players. I agree. Right now, Rockstar is leaning heavily into pay to play. Or not pay to play, I'm sorry, pay to win. It's not pay to play because none of the actual game's functionality is locked behind a paywall. The good bonuses are. So if you want the good bonuses, you got to pay for GTA Plus. That's what they expect. What Rockstar fails to realize, what they fail to realize is that half the player base is still on old gen platforms, and for anybody out there on old gen, I feel your pain. People on old gen can't access GTA Plus. It's just not available. So you got to be on current gen to even get GTA Plus. So what about everybody else? Jeremy says, what is that? You probably mean, have you ever streamed Crimson Desert? Good game. Yeah, Crimson Desert is a really good game. Crimson Desert is a really good game. I am looking to get a physical copy of Crimson Desert. But I don't typically buy games day one anymore because of what happened with Mind's Eye. So since the reviews are out, when Crimson Desert goes on sale, I'll probably pick it up. As we fall off the side of a mountain. So Roch McEnroe says, all right, excuse me, Ireland has physical copies of Starfield for the PlayStation 5. Well, there's a physical disc for it, not only on PlayStation 5, but they have a physical disc on Xbox. The problem is that the full game is not on disc. All right, Juggy's dead. Serious Joker, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? Everybody, Serious Joker is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel. Check that man out and show him some love. Always support the Odd Fan, people. You know how we do it. All right, let's go. Oh, look, it's Juggy again. Hi, Juggy. Where's that helicopter? All right, give me the money. So, Rachel, welcome. Thanks for joining us today. So, young Pablo says, bro, just made a meal before I finish my snack. Hey, man, that's what we do here, brother. We make money. It's all about that money grind. We make money. And remember, people, it's not M-O-N-E-Y. It's M-U-N-A-A-A-Y. Money. That's what we do here in Grand Theft Auto. We make money. So what we're going to do is finish up this excuse me, bunker research mission. Then we're going to immediately jump into sell missions and get this business product sold. And from there, we'll see how much time we've got left. So Morris says, I play on older Gen Xbox. The One S, GTA Plus don't exist on old Gen. Yeah, and that's exactly my point. Even if you're old Gen, and like I said, I still make content from old Gen, believe it or not. Even if you're on old Gen, you can't get GTA Plus. Excuse me. You cannot get GTA Plus. So that is a bit of a problem. So someone's asking, is the 4 times cash and RP for the Kyle Perico heist is for the main mission or for the preps? Kyle Perico is not on bonus. Kyle Perico has no bonus. So there is no 4 times cash and RP on Kyle Perico. Yeah, there is no bonus for Kyle Perico. Just so you know. Johnny Wick, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? All right, done. Okay, now let's get these start missions. Excuse me, business sell missions. I can't speak today. Let's get these business sell missions done. Then we'll see how much time we've got left. Let's move the bunker. Excuse me. Move the oppressor. Get that out of the way. All right, what do we got? And again, Johnny Wick, thanks for joining us today. Okay, the bunker is full. Bunker, I never met her. Darkseer says, I sell my special cargo, medium warehouse for the weekly challenge. I think I'm going to do that today, man. I think we'll do that today. Because it doesn't take long to fill up a medium crate warehouse. It's only 42 crates. That's about 2 hours. That's only about 2 hours. Let's get a soda. Let's get a soda. Let's have a soda. It cost me $1 to buy a soda for my own freaking bunker, man. What is that all about? Let's have a soda. All right, let's toss that on the floor over there. Good way to recycle, right? Let's toss that on the floor. All right, here we go. Have a seat. All right, we might have to re-roll this, but first and foremost, we got to resupply. All right, 60K, yes, please. All right, so ladies and gents, let's sell a full supply of weapons for 1,050,000. Let's do it. Yeah, exactly. Investing back into the bunker for $1. $1 a piece.
I found when you're selling to generals and the like, it pays to look professional. We've loaded the guns in insurgents. Get them to the buyers and you'll be paid.
Oh, this is easy. This is an easy one. This is a good sell mission right here. Let's see. We want vehicles. Iron Mule. This is a good sell mission. Too easy. This is an easy $1 million right here. Easy mill. All right, let's go. Get to the chopper. All right, let's do this. Oh, before we go, hold on. Before we go, you guys know we got to do this, right? We got to do this. Get out of here. Cow tipping. Get wrecked. Cow tipping. Get to the chopper. Yeah, this is a super easy sell mission. This will be a piece of cake. Easy $1 million. Let's do it. Yeah, Darkseer, exactly. Paying for a soda in your own property. Rockstar logic. Well, I mean, at least the snacks are free, right? All right, let's do this. Got it. So, Red Wolf says, I'm filling up one of 5 large crate warehouses at the moment. Nuts. Going to sell it for the 500K. Gonna wait until it's full and sell all large warehouses whenever they're on bonus. That's pretty much what I'm doing. I have 3 large crate warehouses and they're all full. So, if anything, I have the option of selling my small crate warehouse twice. You know, selling it, filling it up again, and selling it again, or just selling the medium crate warehouse once for the 500K. And I think what we might do today is sell the medium crate warehouse one time for the 500K. Now, that being said, next Thursday-ish, the weekly update will reset. Well, not the weekly update. The weekly challenge will reset. The weekly challenge will reset before the weekly update hits. So you have another opportunity to make another 500K. So, Hope Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? So, Gamer7 says, I actually watched the original Predator last night. That movie was a masterpiece. The original Predator was a masterpiece. The problem is that Hollywood made too many Predators. They made too many Predator movies, but the original movie was an absolute masterpiece. I love that movie. That was Arnold Schwarzenegger at his best. That was old Schwartzy at his best. Schwarzenegger, Carl Weathers, Jesse Ventura with the minigun. Jesse Ventura with the minigun. All right, we're just going to park the helicopter. We'll land this in the middle of the road. Because there's no parking anywhere else. Don't mind me. There we go. Serious Joker said that movie was epic. It was. The original, excuse me, the original Predator was one of the best movies to ever come out of the 1980s. I'm serious. That movie was amazing. That was old Schwartzy. That was Arnie at his best, man. I swear. Red Wolf says, Charlene says, good movie. Yeah, the original Predator was an amazing movie. Love that movie. That was back during the 1980s, 1990s Arnold Schwarzenegger kind of grunge era, where it was nothing but action movies. one of the best action movies from the 80s, in my opinion. All right, let's go. We got 2 more trucks. Red Wolf says Rockstar is making fun of us with this 500K thing. Just give us double cash already. Exactly. But that's exactly what I was saying earlier. Rockstar Games is all about... they're all about pay to win right now. Because 1 month from now, we've got a summer DLC. So they want players buying shark cards. Essentially, that's what it is. They want players investing in GTA Plus. They're trying to push those numbers up before they release the summer DLC and GTA 6 Trailer 3. Because I guarantee you, we're going to get a Trailer 3 probably before or after the summer DLC release. I think it'll be before, but we're more than likely getting a Trailer 3 right around then. Moore says my crates are dusty with spider webs on them. I sold 1 large crate warehouse for the bonus. Yeah, I think we may sell the medium crate warehouse today. Devilman, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Young Pavel says the governor. Yeah, the Governator, Arnold Schwarzenegger. Then, of course, you had the governor, Jesse Ventura, both of them. Mike Johnson, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And E-Dog, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mike Johnson says they could have put the warehouse on sale. You know what? That's actually a good point. None of the warehouses are on discount. None of the warehouses are on sale. So here's the question. Because the warehouses are not on sale this week, is Rockstar giving players double cash and RP on CEO crates next week? What are the chances that we'll see CEO a special cargo on bonus next week? Somebody, you guys sound off in chat. What do you think's going to happen? But that's a very good point. Typically, if there's some sort of a bonus on CEO special cargo, then the warehouses go on sale. Hope Mendoza says, Conan the Barbarian. Oh my. All of the Conan movies were good. Conan the Barbarian was good. Conan the Destroyer was good. I also liked Conan as, not Conan, but Schwarzenegger as Calidor. Technically Conan in that Brigitte Nielsen movie, Red Sonja. Boy, she was a hottie. Brigitte Nielsen was a hottie in that movie. Oof. Red Sonja. Oof. Love that movie. That movie was awesome. That was a good movie. If you haven't seen Red Sonja with Brigitte Nielsen and Arnold Schwarzenegger, go freaking watch it. So E-Dog says, I bet you didn't know Jean-Claude Van Damme was fired as playing the Predator. Was he? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. First of all, I didn't know Jean-Claude Van Damme was the Predator. What did he do? Kick somebody in the face? See, I didn't know that. So E-Dog says Predator 2 was a classic with Danny Glover. It was okay. Predator 2 was okay. It gave us more of a story about the Predator. It did. I think Danny Glover did an excellent role. I think he played an excellent role in the movie. I think he did really good. I think Danny Glover did really good. I don't think Predator 2 was as good as Predator 1. But Predator 2 was still a good movie. I do think, I like Danny Glover. He had, you know, he was, you know, Danny Glover seemed a little out of place in the movie. He just seemed a little out of place. And I think that's because the first Predator had Arnold Schwarzenegger. The second one had Danny Glover. It's like, Danny Glover, what's he doing in this movie? So, but he did a really good job. I think Danny Glover killed that part. I think he nailed it. I think he nailed that part. It was a good movie. I agree. Predator 2 was good. Predator 2 was really good. I did enjoy it. Also, Gaming 7 says he got sacked because he couldn't use his martial arts skills. Okay. Okay. I thought he got fired because he kicked somebody in the face. Okay, well, I guess that makes sense. So Rachel says, I'm scared to play GTA Online because I find the main story game hard enough. Oh, GTA Online is easy. GTA Online is easy. It's easy. If you don't want to play the game with other players, you can simply play solo. Now, I play GTA Online solo when I'm on stream. But if I'm playing, if I'm not on stream and I'm playing just to sell product or I'm running a mission or something, maybe doing like a deathmatch, and I'll play the game with other players. You don't have to play Grand Theft Auto with other players if you don't want to. You can play the game solo. Grand Theft Auto Online is easier than Grand Theft Auto 5 single player. It's easier. Trust me on that one, it's easier. Jeremy says, CO Office is on discount this week, I think. Maybe that sets up for next week. Yeah, Jeremy's, I think you're right, man. It's quite possible that we will see crates on double money next week, because we do know that Rockstar, they like to stagger money bonuses, so we might see them on double money next week, man. So very good point. Mr. Lamar Banks, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. So E-Dog says Arnold signed to play Conan as the Old King, due out on the 27th. 27th of this month? I heard something about that. So Mr. Lamar Banks says hangers are 60% off this week. That's only for GTA Plus. If you're GTA Plus, then yes, they're 60% off. If you're us regular peons, then yeah, we don't matter. We don't count. Rockstar, basically, they pulled the carpet and said, screw you guys. Ove Mendoza says, Erasure. Erasure was a good movie. That was a good movie. Erasure was a good movie. Schwarzenegger put out some good movies in the 90s. He did. He definitely put out some good movies. Last Action Hero was kind of like, what the crap am I seeing? Last Action Hero was okay. There we go. Last Action Hero was okay. But that was a weird one. Yeah, The Running Man was good. They didn't need that fence anyway. The Running Man was a good movie. What was the name of the Schwarzenegger movie where he had to go to Mars? Yeah, The Expendables, that was also a good movie. What was the name of the movie where they had to go to Mars? I keep forgetting the name of that movie. Somebody sound off for me. I keep forgetting the name of that movie. Thank you. Total Recall. Thank you. Jeez, I keep forgetting the name of that movie. That was another good movie. Total Recall was fire. That movie was good. Total Recall was a good movie. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I keep forgetting the name of that freaking movie. I love that movie. Total Recall was a good movie. That was a good Schwarzenegger movie. Yeah, Schwarzenegger did some really good movies in the 90s. He did really good movies. E-Dog says, two of my favorite low-budget Arnold movies was that Heat and Raw Deal. Raw Deal was good. Well, so wait a minute. Raw Deal was the movie, that was the one he did with Bellucci, right? Hold on. What was that dude's name? Yeah, that was the he did that movie with Jim Belushi. Yeah, Jim Belushi. That was a good movie. Excuse me. Raw Deal was a good movie. Jeremy says Commando. Commando was another good movie. That was another really good movie. The Devilman says Arnold's version ends before you know if he actually is saving Mars or just in a recall chair. I'm not going to spoil it. So it was Red Heat, thank you, with Jim Belushi. Yeah, Red Heat with Jim Belushi. That was a good movie. Raw Deal was also a good movie. Yeah, it's been so long since I've seen those Schwarzenegger movies. I forget the freaking titles, man. Yeah, Schwarzenegger played the Russian in Red Heat. He played a really good Russian, too. He played a really good Russian. Dan Red, hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. But yeah, that was a really, really good movie. Everybody out there, Dan Red is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, you know what you got to do. He's on the YouTubes and the Twitch. He's on both the YouTubes and the Twitch. If you haven't done so, please go to his respective channels. Check that man out. Show him some love. Jeremy says Running Man. For me, Running Man was an awesome movie. Running Man was a good movie. The original. I'm talking about the original Running Man, not the remake. Not the remake. That remake, don't even get me started, man. I swear, Hollywood is like bankrupt. Hollywood is bankrupt of ideas. They need to stop with they got to stop with that, the remakes. They got to cut it out. Young Pavel says, I was named after Nicolas Cage, so he's my favorite actor. Nice! All right, where's the farmhouse? Oh, it's over there. Okay, we got 5 minutes. Let's hurry up before What's-His-Face starts crying. But you know, Agent 14 gets his butt hurt every time we're late. All right, we got 5 minutes. Let's do this. Dan Red says, working double shifts. I didn't realize it was this late. Yeah, we're getting late ourselves. We're late ourselves, and that's only because I was debating on whether or not to even have a stream today. The weekly bonuses in Grand Theft Auto are so bad that it's affecting, believe it or not, it's adversely affecting channel performance. That's how bad it is. You know, viewers are disengaging with Grand Theft Auto and with Grand Theft Auto content. So I was legitimately debating not to stream today, to just go do something else. So we came really close to not having a live stream, but here we are. And I said, yeah, I didn't think it would be fair for you guys if I didn't have a live stream. And that's because I know that I have a dedicated audience for GTA 5 content. The problem, of course, is that the bonuses just kind of suck this week. So we almost didn't have a stream today. But I said, you know what? Let's get in here. Let's do it. Let's knock it out. If I miss somebody out there in chat, just sound off again for me, and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Yeah, Nicolas Cage stars as Nicolas Cage in Nicolas Cage. Hope Mendoza says, Stallone and Arnold are always fighting in the box office. They are. They are. Those two have been fighting since the 80s. Those two have been fighting since the 80s. I don't think they hate each other, but they just, you know, they're not fans of each other, I suppose. But that is a true statement. Okay, here we go. So Chris says, been grinding since last week. I'm about to secure my mansion. Hangar sales have been helping. Oh, yeah. This week, if you're on GTA Plus, you're getting some really good bonuses on hangar sale missions. That's a $5 million sell mission per hangar. Even more if you sell in the public session. So congrats on that, man. Congrats on that one. Yeah, if you're on GTA Plus, you got some good bonuses. Yeah, we'll just land the chopper on this guy's front lawn. We'll just land on the front lawn. There we go. He won't mind. He's not going to mind. All right, there we go. All right, people, there's our second $1 million dun-dun-dun, for today. That's our second $1 million payday. All right. Noise. You're noising on my noise. Let's send the chopper back. Let's get that thing out of here. Somebody just broke the door on my helicopter. Manage. Return. And oppressor. Let's go. Hey, we got a massive donation.
Hi Odd and community. Oddman stream as much as you want. It's a good surprise
Looks like
today.
you sold out. To the right.
Hey, Craig, good to see you, brother. Thanks so much for joining us, man. Thank you for that massive donation. I appreciate you, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Craig, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity. And as always, man, thank you for your support. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Joan L. Smith, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? And seriously, thank you guys so much for stopping by today. Again, we almost didn't have a stream because of the way GTA Online is going. The game's just not popular, but I owed you guys a Saturday live stream, so that's why we're here. That's exactly why we're here today. And thank you guys so much. I appreciate each and every one of you for it. Ronald, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Now, that being said, we're only on for a total of 4 hours today, so we have about 3 more hours to go. Brucey, shut up. Stop calling me. Ronald says, hope you're doing well. Just came out of a 3-week ICU from a serious infection. Please take care. Oh, hey, brother, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I hope you're doing well, man. Seriously. Hope you're doing well. Get well soon, man. Get well soon. It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well for you. I hope the hospital is taking care of you, man. It is good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Well, Chris says each crate is worth $66K with GTA Plus. I source some myself while I have the staff secure some. That's fine. That's fine. Whenever I do crates for the hangar, I always source my own crates because you're guaranteed to get the same item. The deal with sourcing hangar crates is that you get a bonus for every 25 crates of the same item you source. The problem with using Rooster is that Rooster will source the wrong freaking crate. And I've actually had it to where I'll send Rooster out. He won't even bring a crate back for 25K. Sometimes he won't source a crate. I've actually had that happen. Joan L. Smith says, is Xbox going to drop the price of Xbox Game Pass? Yeah, they are. Yes, they are. Asha Sharma, the new CEO of Xbox, the new CEO or head of Xbox or Microsoft Gaming, stated that they're lowering the price of Game Pass. Yeah, Game Pass Ultimate will no longer be $30. It's going to be $23 a month. So yeah, they are lowering the price. So yeah, that is definitely happening. If it hasn't already happened, it will happen. Okay, here we go. What do you got for me? Morris says us money grinders can give Rockstar the middle finger when they lock good bonuses behind a paywall because we grind so much it doesn't matter. That's absolutely true. That's why I grind as much as I do, to give Rockstar that big middle finger. Rockstar can go kick rocks. Yeah, Ronald, real talk, brother. Get well soon, man. I thank you for stopping by, and it's good to see you today. Okay, here we go. All right, ladies and gents, first order of business, resupply. Okay, so it doesn't matter whether we've got garbage trucks or whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's just knock this out and be done with it. So let's go. 425, 280. Let's do it. Red Wolf says, I never use Rooster. I source myself. We got boats.
We on? Okay. It's a boat drop.
I never use Rooster. I source myself with the warehouses. I buy 3 crates and use the staff to do the same. Yeah, sourcing your CEO crate warehouse with your staff is much smarter because they'll source between 1 to 3 crates. I've never gotten more than 1 crate with Rooster, and at $25,000 per crate, it is a complete and total waste of money. Yes, Optimus the Great, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, Xbox is reducing the price of Game Pass Ultimate. Yes, so it's going to be $23 a month now. It's down from excuse me, $30 a month. So yeah, that's a good thing. I mean, if you like Game Pass, I only use Game Pass for the live service, but that's it. Ayush, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Long time no see, brother. How have you been? Good to see you, man. Long time no see, brother. Everybody out there, if you don't know who Ayush is, a.k.a. who this, Ayush is one of the longest-running OGs of my channel. Ayush was here since the early days, since about 200 subs. He's been with my channel since about 200 subs. He was here back in the day when we used to grind GTA on PC. That's how long he's been here. He's one of the OGs of the OG. It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Long time no see, brother. Hope you've been well. Yeah, Ayush has been with my channel since the early days, man. Seriously. It's good to see you, man. One of the true OGs of the true OG. So John L. Smith says, last time double money on CEO crates for us was 2024. This makes no sense. No, it doesn't make sense to us. But to Rockstar and their greediness, it makes sense to them because they've locked the CEO bonuses behind the GTA Plus paywall, man. Hey, I appreciate you, brother. Thanks so much for stopping in to say hello, man. Long time no see, brother. Yeah, Morris, exactly. I don't use Game Pass because I don't see value in it. You know, if I want a game, I'll go buy it. I don't need a library. I only need it for the live service. That's it. So, I'm Just Lee. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? Oh, we missed the boats. We missed the boats. So, I'm Just Lee says I'm halfway to being an OG. Man, you're already there, brother. You're already there. So that raises another question. The new Xbox, the brand new Xbox, what they call Project Helix. Get out of the water. They claim it's going to be a PC console hybrid. So my question is, and Asha Sharma, Xbox's new CEO specifically stated that you'll be able to play your Steam games and Epic games, your PC games. Conrad, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. You'll be able to play your PC games on the new Xbox. So my question is, because PC is an open platform and because PC does not require a live service, how is Xbox Game Pass going to work? Because if you're playing a PC game on your new Xbox PC console hybrid that doesn't require a live service, how is Game Pass going to work? That's the question that I have. Will Game Pass be needed to play Xbox games? Matrix, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? So, eDog says $2,500 price tag incoming. If things keep trending the way they are, I think you're right. Well, I think the new Xbox is going to probably cost about $1,200 to $1,400. I think it'll be $1,200 to $1,400. I would say that the new Xbox is way too far into development for Microsoft or Xbox themselves to change the design and make it a standard console again. I think they're going to stick with the original idea for Project Helix, which is a PC console hybrid. I don't think that's going to change. And I'll say this, and you guys can quote me on this right now. You can quote me on this right now. If the new Xbox, as it's a PC console hybrid, will not require a separate live service subscription, sign me up. I'll buy one. Sign me up. If you're not required to get Game Pass or to get some live service subscription, for the new Xbox, sign me up. I'll buy one. I'll totally get one. And Conrad, like I said, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. I'm Just Lee says some people have been loading Linux on PlayStation 5 consoles too. Yeah, the PlayStation 5 can be jailbroken. We know that the PlayStation 5 can be jailbroken now, which is kind of frightening because that means people can sideload mod menus on their PlayStation 5. Now, I'm not sure if they can take it online once they do that, but yeah, people have been installing Linux on their PlayStation 5s. And it works just fine. You can actually run Linux-based games on your PlayStation 5. You can emulate. It takes a little bit of work, but it does work. And Matrix, we're chilling today, man. We're chilling today, brother. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, man. Morris says, my issue with the new Xbox coming is the price. It's more than my rent. That's probably going to be one of my big issues, but I will save money for it. I'll definitely save up for it. And again, we'll have to wait and see because you never know. Market conditions could improve between now and late 2027 when this new Xbox is scheduled to release. Dan Red says, sign me up too. Yeah, like I said, sign me up, man. If Microsoft gets rid of stupid Game Pass for the Xbox, sign me up. I'll buy the new one. I'll get the new one. I will totally buy it. So eDog says PlayStation Plus has 3 different monthly tiers. Each one has a better benefit. Xbox has it too, believe it or not. Nailed it. Xbox has one too. There are 3 tiers for Xbox Game Pass. And I use the base tier, which is Xbox Game Pass Essentials, just to have access to their live service. I don't care about the library of games. If there's a good game out there, I'll buy it. I don't need a library that I'm never going to play. Excuse me. Now, that being said, Game Pass is like twice, as it stands right now, costs twice as much as PlayStation Plus. And that's what Microsoft is trying to correct. Now, that being said, I buy my Game Pass from Amazon.jp, and I would recommend anybody out there looking to extend their Game Pass subscription. You can typically get a 1-year Game Pass subscription from Amazon for like $50, $50 or $60 for like the whole year. You can get like the whole thing for a year for $60. That's it. My last subscription cost about $46. It was like between $40 to $50. It was dirt cheap. That's because of the exchange rate and everything else, but it was still super cheap for the whole year. So I don't have to renew Game Pass until like April of 2027. And basically, I bought the game code from Amazon.jp. So I would recommend buying your game code from like Amazon Web Services or Amazon.jp. or Amazon.com at least, you might get a better deal. You just have to redeem it. You can redeem it either on the console or through your Microsoft account, which is how I redeemed mine. Okay, we're here. Let's go. E-Dog says CD Keys has good subscription discounts for all consoles. They do, but unfortunately, because I live overseas, I can't use my credit card for CD Keys. Unfortunately, I can't use my credit card for CD Keys. So yeah. And trust me, I've tried. I've definitely tried. So Craig says, I've never had an Xbox. I don't like the controllers, PlayStation, Nintendo, and Atari. That's my knowledge. I hear you. I know the Xbox controllers aren't comfortable for some players. For me, I will say that the Xbox controller is the most comfortable controller I've ever used. It is the most comfortable controller. So Morris says, the problem with a Game Pass or PlayStation Plus is it's digitally renting games that I don't own. I don't use Game Pass anyway. I just have the cheapest option to access the live service. Exactly. Morris, the same thing. Same thing here. I don't use the Game Pass library because I don't believe in renting games. Yeah, I am a firm believer in owning what I buy. That's why I'm all about physical media. You know, you guys know that a couple of months ago I was actively in the market to buy a PlayStation 5. Just to get PlayStation 5 games. Specifically the PlayStation 5 Pro. I was going to buy a PlayStation 5 Pro until Sony PlayStation raised the price of both the consoles and its live service. I said, what? You got to be kidding me. As if times aren't hard enough. So what I'm going to do now is buy a PlayStation 4. Yeah, I'm getting a PlayStation 4 Pro. And that's because the PlayStation 4, in my opinion, was the best PlayStation generation. It was the best PlayStation generation. And I say that because how many people remember when the PlayStation 4 first debuted? You could probably find this video on YouTube right now. Excuse me. The then PlayStation CEO came out on stage during the reveal and specifically said, we want gamers to share their games. I'm paraphrasing, of course, when I say that. But he said, we want gamers to share their games. We want everybody to share their games. And with the PlayStation 4, there were no restrictions on licensing. If you bought a game, you could share that game with your friends. And that's because the full game was on the disc. The license was with the actual game disc, not with the console. There was no DRM, or what they call digital rights management, on the console. Everything was on the disc. So you could lend your game to your friend, and they could play it on their system, no problem. They could play it and install it, no problem at all. So that's why I'm in the market for a PlayStation 4 Pro now. King of GTA Plus says I have a PlayStation 4 Pro. Yeah, I'm actually in the market for a PlayStation 4 Pro. And like I said, in my opinion, the PlayStation 4 Pro or PlayStation 4 is the best generation of console for the PlayStation. The best. Because they sold physical media that you could play from the disc. You didn't have to install it. You could play the entire game from the disc. So maybe this upcoming Christmas, if I can get a little extra money saved away, I might pick up a PlayStation 4 Pro. All right, 2 down, 1 to go. Nailed it. So yeah, I'm actually in the market for a PlayStation 4 Pro, and that's because I want all the physical media. And the only way to get good physical media now is with the PlayStation. So Young Pavel says, I've been a PlayStation guy. I got all 3 Got a new one. Found love for Xbox. I feel you, man. Like I said, I was in the market for a PlayStation 5 until Sony increased the price. So not anymore. E-Dog says, I'm starting a subscription business. If your money is good, you're good. That's funny. I got an offer you can't refuse. That's funny. So I'm Just Lee says, I haven't had a console in years. The last console I had those cartridges where you had to blow into the console or the cartridge to get it to work. I'm an old G. I miss those days, man. I miss those days. Yeah, it was so bad that Nintendo had to make a cleaning kit for its consoles. I remember that. They had to make a cleaning kit for the consoles, for the cartridges and the console. I remember that, bro. I do remember that. E-Dog says when GTA 6 releases, PlayStation 5 consoles will drop about $1,500 for sales to go along with the game release. I hope so. I hope so, because they increased the price by like 25 to 30%. Excuse me. So Carrie says, my brother will be on the market soon. He's in a doghouse with his wife. That's cold-blooded. That is cold-blooded right there. All right, here we go. So Angie, thanks for joining us. Angie says, my English friend told me in March to buy a PlayStation 5 Pro before the price went up, and it did, and I did. Glad, because now I have the best graphical console to play GTA 6 when it releases. Hey, we got another massive donation.
Well, I'll start your savings off. We would require a video to go with the purchase, though.
Hey, Craig, thank you so much again for that massive donation. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, everyone. Let's get some more 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Craig, who just beat the game again. Thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thanks so much for that support, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'll add that to my PlayStation 4 savings pot. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. Oh, hold on. Let me fix that. There we go. Jonel Smith says, hey, Odd, remember the GTA 6, so PlayStation 4 not going to be... Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I'm well aware of that. Yeah, I know that. I know the old GTA 6 is not releasing on old gen. That's not why I'm in the market for a PlayStation 4. I want a PlayStation 4 Pro because of its, first of all, its backward compatibility for other PlayStation games, and because it's physical media. And because I want physical media. PlayStation has some of the best first-party titles ever, especially on the PlayStation 4. Plus, they're still making games for the PlayStation 4. Almost everything that releases on PlayStation 5 will be on PlayStation 4, except for like GTA 6. But I'll be playing GTA 6 on a different platform anyway. So that's why I'm in the market for a PlayStation 4, because I want the physical media. Gamer67, you know what? Bro, I was just thinking about that. You know, I was talking about how GTA creators are kind of suffering right now because of just because of the way Grand Theft Auto Online is going as far as trends are concerned. The game is not popular, but as it stands, you know who's doing really well? All the glitchers, cheaters, and exploiters. The people that are putting up exploit videos are doing really well. They are. They're doing really well with the YouTube algorithm. And it's a shame. It really is. It's a shame. You know, there's one content creator in particular who just recently Just yesterday, he put out another video on this massive ban wave that's taking place in Grand Theft Auto. But just before that, put out a glitch exploit video. He put out some sort of an exploit video. Same person, same content creator. I'm not going to mention his name here, but those are the content creators that are doing really well with the YouTube algorithm right now, and it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't pass the common sense test for me. You guys know how we do things here in my community. We play legit. We make our money legit. We don't do glitches, dupes, cheats, or exploits. Hey, Craig, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. It really means a lot for me to hear you say that, brother. Thank you so much, man. So Angie says, I do agree with your point about owning physical media. Unfortunately, console manufacturers and even NVIDIA now are going the opposite direction. That is absolutely true. What's happening now is that major console manufacturers, and as a matter of fact, you got these big tech giants. I'm using that term loosely. They're pushing cloud gaming or renting your compute power, basically. NVIDIA, GeForce Now is already a service that exists where you can literally rent, via monthly subscription, you can rent your compute power. You can totally rent your compute power. So if you're playing on a system with a 1080 Ti, but you need 5090 performance, you can literally rent 5090 performance from their cloud service. That is some BS. So basically what's happening is that the market, as we see it, the hardware market is trying to push users away from owning their own PCs. They literally want us, and when I say they, I'm talking about PC hardware manufacturers, because they're shifting focus over to enterprise level hardware, data center hardware. They don't want us owning our own PCs. They want us to continually rent and pay for PC components, and it's stupid, for PC compute. They literally want you to pay for or to rent your compute power. That is some BS. That is some complete and total BS. We got to go to the nightclub briefly. We got to go to the nightclub. So we're in a situation where hardware manufacturers are literally trying to force consumers away from owning their PCs. Not so much from owning consoles, but away from owning their PCs. Yeah, it's like you'll own nothing and you'll like it. Yeah, okay, guess what? Guess what I just did? I mean, I told this story earlier in the week, but guess what I just did? Guess what I just did? This past Monday, I went to a local PC shop, and yes, there will be an IRL video coming up on the channel in a few days for it. I went to a local PC shop, and I just bought a brand new graphics card for one of my older PCs, for $100 below retail. No, not below retail, $100 below its selling price. Yeah, that's what I just did. Yeah, these hardware manufacturers can kiss my butt. I picked up an ASRock Challenger RX 9070 16 gig graphics card. Not the 9070 XT, it's the 9070. From a local PC shop, brand new graphics card. It was 79,000 yen, because you guys know I live here in Japan. 79,000 yen. The exchange rate here in Japan is 160 to the US dollar. Yeah, Underachiever Files, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And yes, it is a triple fan. I just picked up this graphics card after taxes and everything else, $499.31. That's how much it cost. You heard me correctly. It's a 9070 XT 16 gig graphics card, brand new. $499. Below $100 below its current selling price. That's how much I got a graphics card for. That's how much I paid for it. So all of these manufacturers out here that want me to rent my compute, they can kiss my butt. Yeah, Dan Red, they can kiss my butt. Or Matthews, yeah, they can kiss my butt. They're crazy. Let's see if we can get this guy to come in. We got to throw somebody out of the club. There we go. Let's throw the bum out. Underachiever File says, Rockstar knows there are hundreds of channels promoting mod menus with links and all. They know. They know. But for whatever reason, Rockstar is not taking action. But let you or me as content creators put up a video like that. We'll get a copyright strike. We'll get a DCMA strike. So yeah, I scored a big discount on that graphics card, man. Big discount. Gaming 7 says, if it's one thing, it is. He's the one who cut me from his crew as I was active enough. Hold on a second. I think I missed your comment. Give me one sec. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, that's the guy we were talking about. Yeah, that's the one we're talking about. That's the one. Yeah, Gaming 7. Yeah, that's the guy we're talking about. I'm Just Lee says, I don't know about you, Odd Man, but I've been feeling we'll be disappointed with the DLC. I hope not, man. I hope not. I really hope not. Let's go to the mansion. I think we're set. No, we're not. There we go. Next. I hope not. I think I am hopeful, and I'm going to be optimistic and say that I think William Koza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I think the DLC is going to be fire. This is quite possibly the final DLC for Grand Theft Auto Online before GTA 6. So I think the DLC will be really, really good. Let's hope Rockstar can pull a rabbit out of their butt on this one. I'm Just Lee says, I believe NCXT had a rent PC thing, but Jay's 2 cents and Steve from Gamers Nexus cooked them. Oh, yes, they did. Especially Steve. Especially Steve from Gamers Nexus. His in-depth reporting tore NZXT tore them a new one. Tore them a new butthole, man, I swear. NZXT, the rent, the gamer or the system for rent program, the leasing program is a scam. It is a complete and total scam. And Steve from Gamers Nexus and Jay's 2 cents, they both rightfully call them out. If it's one thing I learned about Steve, I absolutely love Steve from Gamers Nexus. Gamers Nexus, what I learned from him, don't make Steve mad. Don't make Steve mad. Do not piss him off. Yeah, don't make Steve mad, man. I'm telling you, don't do it. Steve will come after you. I absolutely love Gamers Nexus. That dude, he's the best. He's the best journalist for PC hardware, just in general. He's one of the best informative journalists out there. He's one of the best. King of GTA Plus says, and again, William Koza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. King of GTA Plus says, the new DLC, hold on a second. Let's fast travel MC. Let's go to Counterfeit Cash.
Okay, Daddy.
I love it when she says that. Says, the new DLC better fix countless God mode glitches when it releases. And GTA Plus, that's exactly what I just said. The guy that I was talking about just recently put up another God mode glitch video. Then, after that video, he put up a video on the ban wave. He put up a video about the ban wave, the same content creator. Seriously? Angie says, I've been feeling the market is shifting this way due to AI acceleration. Since new tech upgrades will come quicker, users can't afford to buy each tech upgrade. So just let them rent it instead. I agree with you, and let me add this. I think what's happening is that we're not only seeing the market shift, but we're seeing hardware manufacturers shift to AI hardware development because that's where the money is. AI data centers, that's where the money is. They make more money from AI data center customers from business to business than they do from business to consumer. They don't care about our money. So that's one of the reasons why they're trying to push consumers off owning their own hardware into renting. More to the point, it's another way for big manufacturers to continually monetize a single product. Yeah. Just like they do in video games, but they're doing it with hardware instead. So they're continuously monetizing a single product. That's why they're trying to do it. But I can promise you this. I will always own my own PC hardware. Nobody's taking it from me. Okay, folks, let's sell a full supply of fake cash for $496,140. Let's get it out of here. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Venom Mice, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. We got boats.
We on? Okay. It's a boat drop. Products
Venom Mice says, at this point, I would not be surprised if Rockstar themselves are behind the creation of mod menus. Think about it. They refuse to do anything about it. No taxes paid on the purchase of them either. Exactly. Hey, mod menus, real talk. Where am I going? Where's my oppressor? There it is. Mod menus are easily a multi-million-dollar a year gaming industry. It's a multi-million-dollar industry. I think that's a very good, very sound conspiracy theory. I think that's a very sound conspiracy theory. It wouldn't surprise me one bit. You know, this game, Grand Theft Auto Online, is unfortunately unplayable on PC because of all the mod menus and the cheating and the hacking. It's not really hacking, but it's mod menu use. It's not hacking. They're not hackers. They're script kiddies with cheat menus. They're not hackers. But that's an argument for a different day. I'm Just Lee. You said it. I didn't. You said it. I didn't. I'm not going to mention anybody's names, but I'm going to leave it at that. Edog says that's why GTA 6 is taking so long. Rockstar doesn't want any of the GTA 5 issues happening with 6. This game is a big deal. Oh, it's a huge deal. The GTA 6 is easily $1.5 billion. $1.5 billion, okay, in development. You know, possibly even $2 billion in development. Possibly even $2 billion. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Rockstar Games doesn't want anything to happen with GTA 6. Joker, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? Everybody out there, the Joker is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, you know what to do. Please go to his YouTube channel. Check that man out. Show that man some love. Show him some love. You know how we do it. Always support the Odd Fam. Everybody, Joker, since you're a moderator here, if you would like to post a link to your respective YouTube channel in chat, you may do so, brother. It's good to see you, man. Also, Joker, since you're just joining us, I got some news for you. I got some news for you, brother. I did, Joker. You're going to be proud of me too, man. You're going to be proud of me for this one. I got some news for you. Since you're a PC enthusiast, I got some news for you. Steve Old School, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you, bro? If I missed you earlier, I do apologize. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. So Craig says I have to jump off soon. Birthday tomorrow. Hey, Craig, happy birthday, brother, and thank you so much for stopping in to say hello. Appreciate you, man. Take care of yourself. God bless to you, and happy birthday to you, man. So, Joker, I just bought a brand new graphics card, man. I bought a brand new GPU. Yeah, just bought a brand new GPU, man. And got a killer deal on it, too. Yeah, got a killer deal on it. Underachiever files, exactly. Script kiddies cannot write their own code. Yeah, they're not, like I said, they're not hackers. Real hackers want nothing to do with Grand Theft Auto Online. Okay? They're script kiddies that know how to use a cheat menu. Basically, that's it. So, Joker, I got I went to a local PC shop here in my area, and I'll be posting an IRL video on it in about a week or so. But I went to a local PC shop, and they just happen to have the ASRock Challenger RX 9070. The RX 9070 16 gig. It was 79,000 yen after taxes and everything else. And the exchange rate came to $499. It was $499. Yeah, so basically I bought it for $100 below its selling price right now in the States. I picked it up for $100 below its selling price. Yeah, Joker, seriously, $499. It was $499.31 after taxes and international transaction fees and everything else. I said, "What the crap? Give me that card. Give me that card right now. Give me that card." Now it's the 90. Now it's the 9070, not the 9070 XT. The 9070 XT was selling for 90, how much was it? 95,000 yen, which put it right at about 600 bucks. Which, if you're trying to buy that graphics card from Amazon.com, that's about $150 below its current selling price. And the reason I bought Joker, the reason I bought it is because my my old GTX 1080 that I have in my backup system kicked the bucket about a week ago. So I kind of had no choice, and I went to this local PC shop, and they had this RX 9070 16 gig graphics card for 79,000. I crunched the numbers and did the conversion. I said that's 499 bucks. Give me that dang card. Give me that freaking card. What? So yeah, I'll be putting up an IRL video on it probably in about a week or so. Yeah, Joker. I couldn't believe it, man. I could not believe it. Joker, it was... I don't know what happened. Yeah, it was a GTX... that was my old NVIDIA... Not NVIDIA, it was my EVGA NVIDIA GTX 1080. For whatever reason, was exhibiting really strange behavior. I was getting frame rate stutters in Grand Theft Auto Online, and all of a sudden the card would just lead to a hard crash. Yeah, it would lead to like a hard crash on the, you know, on the PC, to the point where the card itself, it wasn't just a crash to desktop. Coming through. Nailed it. Yeah, it wasn't a crash to desktop. It was a hard crash of the entire PC. I had to do a literal cold boot, a hard reset of the PC to fix it. And then when I reset the PC, I would get a no graphics card detect on the Dr. Debug LEDs. So because of the symptoms, the fans would ramp up to 100%, frame rate stutters, then the PC would just crash. I thought I had a problem. I thought it was a dead core. I thought the GPU core in that graphics card was dying. But as it turns out, after some troubleshooting, it was either a bad, I think it's a bad PCI Express slot, or maybe some bad VRMs on the actual GPU itself. So what happened was I pulled the card, did some cleaning, checked for damage on the card itself. The card looked fine, cleaned it up, cleaned the PCI Express slot, and I've had to boot the system without a GPU to force a no detect. Then I reinstalled the GPU, plugged in the display port, everything else, because it could have been a bad display port also, checked all that, plugged the GPU back in, and it booted no problem. The GTX 1080 rebooted, it booted no problem at all. Got a display out and everything. So that told me that it's not a dead core. The core is fine. The core is fine. If it's a bad PCI Express slot on a motherboard, that's fine, because motherboards are cheap. I can always replace the motherboard. Graphics cards are not. Hey, I'm just Lee. Thank you. Wrong way, buddy. We were totally flying to the counterfeit cash factory. Wrong way, buddy. I'm just Lee. Thank you. Yeah, we got boat dropped. Oh, we're just going to fly back to the counterfeit cash shop. That's funny. So yeah, Joker, as long as the GPU core seems to be fine. I think the actual PCB. I think the PCB has bad VRMs. If you guys don't know what a VRM is, it's a voltage regulation module. There is a series of those on the actual PCB of the GPU, basically, that acts as a power supply on the GPU to regulate the voltage. Bad VRMs could do that. But anyways, the GTX 1080 is apparently working now, but I'm going to pull that card, put it back in its box, and just put it on the shelf. So, but yeah, if it's a bad motherboard, motherboards are cheap. Motherboards are not a problem. GPUs are not cheap. So when that GPU popped up over at that PC shop for 499 bucks, I said, yeah, I'll take it. Give me that. Give me that. Yes, please. Anyways, thank you guys so much for joining us. That's a little bit of PC talk on the stream today. For you guys who know, I am a PC enthusiast. I build my own PCs. And it's a bad time to be a PC builder. I'm just going to leave it at that. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Joker, you can't beat that deal, man. And as of right now, the same PC shop, they have an RX 9070 XT for $600, which is it's the Asus Prime 9070 XT, 16 gig. That's about $150 below its current selling price. I don't need another one. What I got will get the job done. That's it. So Steve Old School says, you may as well be talking Spanish when you're talking about PC. Straight over my head. I'm not up on technology. Hey, that's all good, brother. Yeah, I know we have some PC enthusiasts out there, so I like to try to mix up the conversation just a bit. Tomboy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How's it going, brother? Good to see you. So Angie says, I also get micro stutters and GTA enhanced on PC. My old GTX 3070. The 3070 Ti is a good card. The 3070 Ti is a really good card. Yeah, that's NVIDIA's second gen RT. Yeah, that was NVIDIA's second gen RT cores. That is a really good card, and you're getting micro stutters? Really? Wow. Yeah, the 3070 is a really good card. Yeah, Joker, 3070 Ti is a really good card. The Ti is what, a 12 or 16 gig card for the 3070. Yeah, that's a really good card. Wow, I'm surprised to hear that. Morris says, I was going to build the cheapest gaming PC I could buy, upgrading the graphics card and RAM only in a cheap office PC, but the cheapest isn't cheap. Unfortunately, yeah, Morris, no, it's not. Not anymore. Shelly Hunt, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? So Joker says should be the 12 gig. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while. I couldn't remember whether or not NVIDIA put 12 or 16 gigs on the Ti. I'm Just Lee says, Angie, try lowering your FPS. I think, so I'm Just Lee. I think what Angie could do is probably lower the resolution. Try lowering your resolution. That might fix the micro stutters. Operation Katana, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining. Hey, don't start. Don't start. Don't start with the bird song. Just don't do it. So for anybody who was here for last Tuesday's No Man's Sky stream, somebody started the bird song. You guys know that song from The Family Guy? Well, it's an old song from like 1960 about the bird, bird, bird. The bird is the word. Somebody started singing that song in my chat during the No Man's Sky stream, and now we got stuck on it. And now we're stuck on that song. Yeah, don't start. Just don't do it. I'm telling you, don't do it. Somebody ban that person. Don't do it. The bird, bird, bird. The bird is the word. Oh, my God. Don't do it. Just don't do it. All right, 2 down, 1 to go. Coming through, coming through. Nailed it. Yeah, just don't do it. I'm telling you, don't do it. All right, let's go. Oppressor. And this time, let's stay focused. Don't fly in the other direction. Where's my oppressor? Johnny on the G spot. You're freaking fired, bro. You're fired, Johnny. There's no excuse for this, Johnny. You're fired, bro. Angie says, I bought it in 2021, and it's been an absolute beast so far. I'm currently playing in 2K resolution with frame rates of 144 and limited in-game FPS to 90. That's a good... You got a good card. You got a really good card. Yeah, unfortunately, at the time, I couldn't get a 3070 Ti. I did what Joker did. I did what the Joker did. I had to get... I bought an RX 6750 XT. That's the card that I'm using in the streaming rig that I have right now. In fact, if you guys are curious, if you want to know my PC system specs, type exclamation point specs in chat. That'll give you the specs for the system that I'm streaming on right now. It's the CPU is a it's a Radeon, not a Radeon, it's a Ryzen 9 5900X. Ryzen 9 5900X. The Sapphire Nitro Radeon RX 6750 XT. Asus ROG Strix B550 motherboard with 64 gigabytes of RAM. So I'm actually running 64 gig of RAM on this system right now, and I bought it when the RAM was cheap. I bought the 5900 XT because I needed the 12-core 24-thread CPU. I needed the processing power for video editing and authoring. But it's a beast of a gaming CPU for AM4. All right, we got one more boat. Yeah, Angie, I don't think it's that card. You got a beast of a card. That's still a really good graphics card. I'm Just Lee says 32 gig is the new 8 gig. Pretty much. But that's also one of the reasons why I'm still on AM4 for my old system. DDR4 is not as expensive as DDR5. It's still pretty bad, but it's not as bad. So, Carrie says, I started it and I'm not mad. It's all Carrie's fault. Yeah, don't be talking about the bird. What is this? Don't start. Don't start. Just don't do it. Joker says he's on AM4 too. Yeah, I'm staying on AM4, man. I'm staying on AM4. In fact, AMD is re-releasing the 5800 X3D CPU. So when that CPU goes on sale, probably around Black Friday, I'm going to pick one up. So Carrie says, that's a lot of words, but have you heard that the bird is the word? Bro, don't start. Don't do it. I'm telling you. So Carrie, the bird, sure, of course, the bird is the word. We know that the bird is the word, but do you know that the face is the place? Do you know that the face is the place? Do you know that the face is the place? Do you know that? Do you know that the face is the place? Check it out. You guys, it's all chat's fault. I blame chat. It's all chat's fault. Don't be talking about that bird. What is this? So Katana says, I got my GTX 1080 and an i7. Nice. I'm Just Lee says, I got my GTX 1070 Ti on my old PC. My family uses it when they visit. As long as it still works. That's why I was pretty pissed off when my GTX 1080 kind of took a crap on me. I was not happy about that. But it is working again. But I think it's got some bad VRM, so I'm just going to take it out of the system and put it back in its box. Drinko says, bird. Oh, don't start. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. I'm telling you, don't do it. So Asani says, dang it now. I have to watch Back to the Beach and watch Pee Wee Herman sing that dang song. Just don't do it. Don't. Just trust me, don't do it. You'll be a better person. Don't do it. Just don't. Oh my God, that song. Now it's stuck in my head. Thanks, chat. It's all your fault. Yes, yeah, so Octopus the Great says, the feet have the beat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You see what you did, chat? You guys see what you did? You see what you guys did? It's all chat's fault. It's all chat's fault. Oh my gosh. But Octopus the Great, do you know the feet have the beat, but do you know that the sun is so fun? Are you aware that the sun is so fun? The sun is so fun. Think about it. Think about it. And now that you guys have ruined my train of thought completely, next cell mission. It's all chat's fault. So, Operation Katana says, my system only has 16 gig. When I was shopping for a PC, I got scammed $1,600 back in 2017. So how did you get scammed? What happened? Yeah, I'm Just Lee, exactly. How'd that happen? Wow, that's unfortunate. So Carrie says, just do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, here we go, people. Next cell mission. Let's do this. So Angie says, Underachiever File says it's a good song to get stuck. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Angie says, when I play Red Dead Redemption 2 on PC, I spend like 2 hours tweaking. Shut up, Ron. Tweaking graphic settings to find the optimal settings for my specs. But once I found the sweet spot, the game played great. And that's the one fundamental flaw with playing on PC. You got to tweak your in-game settings to get the best, the most optimal settings for your system. It's a lot of it is a lot of tweaking. But once you get it locked in, it is pretty cool. So what's that? You got scammed by Best Buy? Spider Log, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, talking about the bird is the word. I know a song that will get on your nerves, get on your nerves, get on your nerves. I know the song that will get on your nerves. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Don't start. Just don't do it. You see what you guys started? Oh my God, it's all chat's fault. Okay, so we want to go to, let's go to the old Cocoa Factory. Let's go to the Cocoa Factory. We got 2 out of 4 done. We got 2 more to go. All right, where's the old Cocoa Factory? So for anybody who's just joining us, what we're doing is money grinding to prepare for the new summer update that releases in about a month. So I'm Just Lee. If we have time to sell acid, we might do that as well. As a matter of fact, let's call what's-his-face. Let's call Mutt. We haven't talked to Mutt in a while. Let's make sure we got supplies over there.
Hello, hello.
Aha! Look at that.
All right, it'll cost us, but I have plenty of friends with extra chemicals laying around.
Aha! And Charlene says, and singing the bird is the word. Oh my gosh. Just don't do it. Just don't. Just stop. Excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie, no-fructose corn syrup, powdered diet water. Ooh, there we go. So Carrie says, or back up, Moore says, Pete and Repeat was sitting on the fence. Pete fell off. Who is left? Yeah, that one hurts my brain. Okay, so resupply. 30. Yes, please. All right, let's get the old Cocoa out of here for 525. Let's go. Got to make that money. And again, even if it's garbage trucks, we're selling.
You doing this? Huh?
Yay!
In the back of the truck and ready to move. Get it to the buyer, and you're done.
1 truck. Yes, please. Perfect. Let's get a good weapon, AP pistol, and there we go. Let's do it. Single truck sell mission. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, can you say it again? Nope. Nope. That's a whole lot of nope. Carrie says, you know birds drink water too? But yes, Carrie, do you know the bird is the word? You see what you started? Did you see what you started here? You see what you began? It's all Carrie's fault. I blame Carrie. I blame chat. It's all chat's fault. And thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're going to ignore the O'Neills because they suck. Let's put the hammer down and don't stop. Yeah, it says reverse psychology. That's a whole lot of nope. So Angie says, Ryzen 7 7800, 7800 XT, I assume, RTX 3070 Ti, 64 gigabyte of RAM, 2 terabytes M.2 NVMe. Nice, that's a good system. That's a good system. Out of here. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. NPCs drive too slow. Get out of here. Get wrecked. I love how that NPC just steered right into my truck. Get out of here. Man, these guys are ridiculous. Don't make me stop this truck. You know what? Get wrecked. I told you, don't make me stop this truck. Optimus the Great says, yo, my head went to bed. Oh my gosh. You guys see what you did? You see what you did out there? Got him. It's all chat's fault. Steve Oldskill says, I didn't. I think your eyes are deceiving you. And to Steve Oldschool, it's not my eyes, it's my ears. It's my ears. It's all right, here we go. Wait a minute. We're totally going the wrong way, but that's all right. I'm Just Lee. That actually reminds me, I got to go back into my Windows setting and remove a whole bunch of, there's a bunch of apps that begin on startup that you should disable that will optimize your system's performance. The problem is that Windows turns that crap back on after every update. Every update, they turn that crap on. Every update. You turn it off, and you got to go back in and turn it off again because Windows turns it back on. Every freaking update. So you got to stay on top of it. Operation Katana, there is a way to debloat Windows permanently, but you got to kind of be careful with it. You do have to be careful with it because you may end up removing a process or a background application that Windows needs. But there is a safe way to do it. Have I done it? No, because it doesn't really bother me. Okay, we are here. But yeah, there's totally a way to debloat Windows. You just got to be careful with it. If you inadvertently remove the wrong process, you could literally brick Windows, and you don't want to do that. There it is, 525. That was the easiest cell mission ever. Yeah, exactly. I'm Just Lee. You can do it when you first install Windows. Afterwards, it becomes a little problematic. So Angie, it depends. It depends on your applications. If you play a lot of games, there are small tweaks that you can make by removing certain apps from Windows that would optimize your performance. But at the same time, you don't have to remove those apps. You can simply disable them. You can go into your settings and disable those apps and keep those apps from turning themselves back on after every update. That will improve performance without having to remove them. I'm always skeptical of debloating and removing apps from Windows, from the operating system itself. If I can disable them, it's better. Removing them means you got to reinstall Windows and reinstall the apps, and it's a real pain in the butt if something goes wrong. Okay, we got one more to go. Let's do it. Let's go back to the mansion. Underachiever File says everyone's had it with micro slop already. I know, right? I know. That's why you have so many users installing Linux.
Hey, Daddy. Ready to party?
I love it when she says that. Okay, we got to fast travel to the old pill factory.
What's up, Daddy?
Fast travel MC pill factory. Let's go.
Anything you want.
I love it when she says that. Angel for the win. So Joker says, DDR5 is way too expensive now. I'm still on DDR4. I'm staying there until prices come down. It's because of AI. Exactly. And DDR4 prices are still, they're inflated, but they're nowhere near as bad as DDR5 prices. Not even close. Not even close. Okay, so we want to resupply. 45. Yes, please. Okay, let's sell a full supply of the pills for 446, 250. Let's get it out of here. If we get the garbage trucks, no big deal. Let's just do it. Excuse me. We got bikes.
You're bikers, right? Because the buyer wants the product biked into the back of a truck. It's good to go when you are.
This one is super easy. Let's do it. Johnny Wick says AI is all seeing. It is now. It is now. Yeah, but I'm staying on AM4 for the foreseeable future because what people tend to realize, or excuse me, what people fail to realize is that just because a new piece of technology releases doesn't make your old technology obsolete. AM4 is not obsolete. Just like Intel X290, X390, none of their platforms, or whatever their platforms are for the motherboards, those platforms are not obsolete. Now, Intel has a habit of making their motherboards obsolete or only supporting motherboards for 1 or 2 generations. That is an Intel thing. AMD doesn't have that problem. But like I said, just because a brand new piece of hardware, PC hardware releases doesn't make your old hardware obsolete. AM4 is almost 10 years old. AM4 released in 2017. It's almost 10 years old, and it still works. So, I haven't had any problems. The funny thing is that my backup PC is still running. It's funny. It's still running on an AMD Ryzen 7 1700X. It's a Ryzen 7 1700X, a first-gen Ryzen. So yeah, it still works. It's not efficient, but guess what? It still works. All of the other components on that system are still usable. Motherboard, RAM, everything else is still usable. All I have to do is give the motherboard a BIOS update, change the GPU, add a faster CPU, if possible, get some more RAM, and that thing will work like a brand new system. So Sani says, I still have an old 1050 Ti. You got a 1050? That's going way back. A 1050 Ti? I remember when the 1050 Ti was like the go-to entry-level graphics card. Yeah, the 1050 Ti was that go-to entry-level graphics card. It cost like $180. I remember that. The 1050 Ti was the GOAT back in the day. That's a joker. That's going a way back, isn't it? That was a goated graphics card back in the day. It got the job done. It did. I remember that one, man. That was the 1050 Ti was an awesome card. I'm Just Lee says Windows 7 was the best operating system. I agree. Windows 7 was a good operating system. It was. Unfortunately, you can't use Windows 7 now. Well, let me say that if you have a PC that runs Windows 7, do not connect it to the internet. Do not. Your PC will get hacked almost instantly. And that's because there are literal botnets on the internet right now that look for PCs specifically that run Windows 7. They're specifically looking for systems that run Windows 7. You know, as part of a botnet attack, if you will. So a Windows 7 PC is a lot more likely to get hacked within like a few seconds of connecting to the internet. Some ordinary gamers, Mudahar, he did a video about a year ago where he had a Windows 7 PC, or he was running Windows 7, or he was emulating it. He was running Windows 7 in a virtual machine, and he demonstrated where, in like about 10 minutes of connecting his virtual machine to the internet, that virtual machine with Windows 7 was already being hacked within 10 minutes. So yeah, if you have a PC with Windows 7, never ever connect it to the network, to the internet. Never. So Operation Katana says, how do people even hack systems that are out of date? That's because older systems with older operating systems, or PCs with older operating systems, they no longer receive security updates. They don't get security updates, so they don't get the latest virus definitions or the latest firewall protection or any type of security measures to keep the operating system safe. Windows 7 is so far out of date that Windows or Microsoft Windows gave up on it a long time ago. When they ended support, that's pretty much when the hackers went into play. Now, you also should understand that there are plenty of businesses out there, and even some components, some parts of the government that still use Windows 7 because it costs too much to change an entire business's operating system suite for all of their PCs. That costs a lot of money because remember, when you buy an operating system, you're paying for a single user license. So just imagine you're a company with 1,000 computers. You got to pay for a license for each one of those PCs to get a new operating system. And sometimes it's just not cost effective. So that's why a lot of older PCs that are working in companies that connect to the internet can easily be hacked if they don't have the proper security protocols. That's kind of a long-winded explanation for that, but that's how it happens. Katana says, how can you tell if you're hacked? There are ways to find out. First of all, if your PC is acting funny. Second of all, if you have high resource usage, like CPU resources are 100%, RAM is 100%, things like that. Those are some telltale signs that you may have some sort of malware or some sort of hack taking place on your system. Those are indicators. Those are some. And again, I'm not a cybersecurity expert, so I can't really answer that question. I mean, I graduated college with a degree in computer science, so that's what I do. I do PC hardware, but when it comes to cybersecurity, I'll leave that to the professionals. As we run into that freaking sign. I like Shrimp. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Says, I love Windows XP. Windows XP, I'm going to be honest, I personally think Windows XP was like the best operating system. I think Windows XP was the best operating system. But again, don't ever put Windows XP, don't ever take it online. Never connect the Windows XP system to the internet. You will get hacked almost instantly. So Angie says, so the Service Pack 3 update for Windows 7 isn't sufficient security protection because Windows stopped supporting the OS? Exactly. Exactly. Service Pack 3 is not enough. And that's because there's no future or further support. And when people say support, they're not just talking about upgrading the operating system. We're talking about security updates, which are specifically designed to prevent you from being hacked. Yeah, Angie says Windows 8.1 was that. Yeah, Windows 8.1 was trash. Windows 8.1 was garbage, without a doubt. I like shrimp. I agree 100%, man. Windows 10 was definitely better than Windows 11. Definitely agreed on that one. So, in other news, I think it's time during the live stream, I think it's time for us to start the food talk. Let's shift gears and let's start the food talk. If Carrie the Hidden Blade is still out there, it's time for Carrie to start the food talk. I think she already did. She was talking about bacon and eggs earlier. What's up with that? I can go for some bacon and eggs. Yes, please. I can totally go for some bacon and eggs. Phil the Force, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Yes, time to start the food talk. I could totally go for some bacon and eggs. I know somebody out there was talking about bacon and eggs earlier today. Yes, please. Bacon, eggs, a side of hash browns. And please give me a side of grits. Please give me a side of grits, please. Hot, buttery, salt and pepper grits. Please. Anyone? Cellcraft, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Long time no see. How's it going, brother? Everybody out there, Cellcraft is a fellow content creator. He's also part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel. Check that man out. Show him some love. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Always support the Odd Fam. Cellcraft, good to see you, brother. Since Cellcraft, since you're a moderator here, if you would like to post a link to your channel in chat, you may do so. It's good to see you. Next. GMC Silverbacks, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. He says, good morning. Okay, so bacon. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Give me that bacon, please. You can. Hey, I don't care how bad bacon is for you. You can never ever have too much bacon. Alex Shrimp says, you guys saw that people are installing Linux on PlayStation 5. Yep. Yep, we saw that. And they're also emulating, too. They're emulating their old school PlayStation games, and they're emulating PC games. So, yes, sir. They're emulating all kinds of crap. So, Joker says, I haven't had grits in a long time. Bro, it's been years for me. And of course, because I live in Japan, grits are very hard to come by. And I'm talking very hard to come by. Grits are almost impossible to get. I'm not paying $20 for a box of grits from Amazon.jp. They're out of their freaking minds. I could go for a nice big fat plate of hot, buttery salt and pepper grits. Yes, please. Oh my gosh, Soctimus the Great. Don't start. Don't do it, bro. Just don't do it. Here we go. Food, food, food. The food is the mood. Oh my God, bro. Don't do it, man. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Hey, Cellcraft, you bet, brother. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Giannis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Angie says, yeah, I smell 3 eggs over easy with a side of hash brown and some crispy bacon and a hot cup of coffee. Oh, please tell me you had like a biscuit or some toast with that, please. Don't forget the grits. Operation Katana says, I had a cheese pepperoni pizza. Oh, that's a good one. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a basic cheese and pepperoni pizza. Yeah, Angie, I live in Japan. That's one of the reasons why my streaming hours are really weird. I know right now it is 5:17 p.m. for me. I know for some of you it's the middle of the night. Dan Red says, if we can find it. Oh! So you see what happens when you read chat and you drive a motorcycle, you'll have an accident. So a note to chat, don't read chat and drive a bike. So Ronald says it's all good in the hood if the food is so good. Oh my God. Don't start. Don't start. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Cow tipping. Get wrecked. Oof. 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 That cow got murked. Oof. Ooh, somebody wants some hamburger? Anybody for some Wagyu? We got some fresh Wagyu here. Anybody for some Wagyu? Man, that cow got murked. That cow got straight murked. That was funny. Yeah, the NPC said, wow. Steve Old School says, I'll be taking the cow home. Yep. Fresh Wagyu. I mean, it's the cow's fault. He was walking across an open highway, so. Totally that cow's fault. So Phil the Force says, have we tackled the underwater flow money issue? Underwater? Oh, are you talking about the, what is that, the treasure hunts? Because apparently they're paying double cash this week. Double and triple cash. It's still chat's fault. Hey, relax. Get out of here. Yeah, it's the cow's fault. You guys saw that, right? It was all that cow's fault. Oh my gosh. So Angie says, why did the cow cross the road? To be turned into Wagyu. To be turned into ground beef. That's why I crossed the road. Excuse me. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. Please do me a huge favor. Hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Battalion TV Studios. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? All right, let's go. Oh, I got a black eye too. Oof. That is not cool. Oppressor. I swear, Johnny on the G-spot, you're fired, bro. Johnny is fired. Johnny is fired. Ooh, sorry about that. Yes, Cellcraft. Ground beef for Cell's brunch burger. Yes, please. I'll take some freshly ground Wagyu, please. Thank you. Freaking Johnny on the G-spot. Bro, I swear. It's like Johnny does just enough. He does just enough to get by. Freaking Johnny, man. I hate that dude. My Lucy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Cellcraft, that's exactly what he's doing. He's still on that G-spot. Johnny ain't focused. Johnny is trying to get back on that G-spot. Johnny on the spot, whatever. Yeah, Morris, exactly. You can make far more selling acid than you can with treasure hunts. Like I said, the bonuses for this week are not good. But it's all right. We are money grinding to prepare for the summer DLC, for the summer update. That's what we're doing today. Money grinding to prepare for the summer DLC. I am absolutely going to buy another mansion. And I'm pretty certain that they will be on sale. So, Phil the Force, how much money, how much are those underwater catches paying? How much are those things? What do you get for them? Just out of curiosity. I'm not going to waste time during stream hunting for those things because that's a waste of time. But you know, I might do them off stream. So I'm just curious, how much are those things paying? Draco, that is true. We haven't seen double money on acid in a long time. That is true. No, GTA Plus members, they got it. So they pay $30K a piece, and the Steve Old School, thank you, the $30K. Okay, so the hidden caches, there's 10 of those per day, correct? 10 per day? So you're making 300K. That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. If you have the time and patience to do it, that's not too bad. Okay. Might have to do that off stream. Joker says GTA Plus gets everything. Yep, they do now. GTA Plus is getting the best bonuses this month. I mean, come on. They got double cash and RP on air freight cargo. Air freight cargo sell missions are easy. Yeah, underachiever files, exactly. They got double cash on hangar sell missions. And they got double cash and RP on freaking No Way Out. Yeah, that's $1 million heist, man. That's $1 million right there. And even more if you get the bonus. Even more if you get the bonus. So yeah, it is unfortunate, but this is Rockstar's way of pushing pay to win. Rockstar is actively pushing pay to win again, so I am not happy with it. This event week, the bonuses suck. They absolutely suck. But we have a thought. Somebody mentioned earlier that it is quite possible, because none of the warehouses are on bonus. If the warehouses go on bonus next week, then we might see double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo next week. We don't know what next week's bonuses are going to be yet. We don't know. It's quite possible that we might see it next week. So I'm crossing my fingers on that one, but I'm tempering my expectations. All right, shortcut. Got to go through the back alley. I think this should be the last of the cell missions. Yeah, because this is the pill factory. Yeah, this is like the last one. Perfect. All right, that's it. Those cell missions are complete. Nice. All right, where's my oppressor? All right, let's go. So Katana says, I got garbage trucks. I'm feeling trashy. Yeah, you good? You trashy? Okay, we got to go re-up and rearm. Let's go to the... Oh, you know what? Let's go to the nightclub. Let's go to the nightclub. We got some money at the nightclub. Let's get that money. Excuse me. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by. Please do me a huge favor. Hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We are money grinding for the new summer DLC. To prepare for the new summer DLC. That's what we're doing.
You closed that deal, all right. Wiring the funds right away. LJT out.
Shut up, LJT. Stop calling me. LJT, stop calling me, bro. All right, let's go. We got to fix popularity, get the money out of the nightclub wall safe, and we'll take it from there. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. In spite of the fact that the weekly update is not that great, or the bonuses are not that great, I should say. We got a missing VIP. Screw that dude. We're still going to make some money. So far, we've made about $4 million. Between Kyle Perico, the bunker, and those 4 MCs, we got over $4 million in the bank. In the pocket. So we're doing all right. Now, I do want to repeat that today's live stream will be short. It'll be a shorter live stream than usual. I usually try to stream for 8 hours. I'm sorry, 6 hours. 6.5 hours on Saturdays. But because of the trend, the way GTA has been trending recently, we're going to cut it short today. Until things change. Okay, so we want Resident DJ Rebook. Boom. All right, let's go get that money. So Morris says, I hope we don't get what we did last year, last summer. We had a record of most trash weeks, and GTA Plus got some good businesses. I remember that last year. That was right before Money Fronts released. And Rockstar did that to promote shot card sales or microtransactions. So hopefully, I don't know. We'll see. We don't know what next week's bonuses will be yet. But it's quite possible that we will see double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo next week. You know, one more thing we can do. One thing we totally can do. Let's get that 500K, man. Let's get that 500K bonus. We're not done yet. Big R, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. So I made $5 million in 10 minutes selling my warehouse businesses. Nice. Terry Arter, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. There is one thing that we can do. Let's go re-up and rearm. Let's make another $1 million. Da-da-da. Angie says, do you know anyone who's ever bought a shark card? We have some people here watching that have bought shark cards. And let me say, I'll say this again. If you see value in your purchase, then there's nothing wrong with it. We have some people that buy shark cards because, you know, money grinding may not be their thing. They just want to get the cars or whatever the case may be. So they'll spend money on the microtransaction, which I guess is perfectly fine. You know, if that's what you want to do, that's perfectly fine. It's your money. As long as you see value in the product, that's okay. For me, playing the game is all about, or money grinding is all about playing the game. And playing the game is all about money grinding. I've made more money in Grand Theft Auto online as a solo player money grinder than I've ever made, as part of a crew. Hold on a second. Let me turn off this fan. I got to go turn off my biggest fan. Hold on. My biggest fan. There we go. I had to tell my biggest fan to shut up. Had to tell my biggest fan to shut up. Well, like I say, if shark card sales, if buying shark cards are your thing, go for it. As long as you see value in your product, that's perfectly fine. But it's also one of the reasons why I'm pretty pissed at Rockstar for breaking vehicle resales in Grand Theft Auto, because now no matter how much money you spend on a car, the maximum resale for the vehicle is $500K, because Rockstar can't fix the problem of car duplication and give cars to friend glitching. They can't solve that problem. So they penalize all the other players. And it's just wrong. I feel sorry for any players out there that spent money on shark cards, real world cash for a shark card to buy a car or a vehicle in this game. I feel sorry for those players. Because now, if you want to sell that vehicle, you're only getting $500K.
That girl definitely got something.
Okay. Disband. Okay, we got to re-up and rearm. Let's do this. Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, sniper, heavy. Need any more? RP, mini, explosives, good, body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's do this.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, let's make another quick mill. We got the weekly challenge to do. Yeah, Terry Arda, exactly. Need any more? Steve Old School says, I do. My nephew always buys shark cards. Always bought shark cards until I showed him what businesses and properties, et cetera, to buy. Right, exactly. So that he could money grind and not buy them. Exactly. I got to tell my son the same thing because, he's always on Roblox and he's always, not always, but, I tell him every time, don't spend real world money on this virtual currency. Don't do it. For Roblox. For Roblox. And Roblox has got to be the most predatory trash I've ever seen in my life, man. So what we're going to do right now, we can make another $1 million. Actually, more than $1 million. We have a medium warehouse sell mission. Let's go ahead and do this one. Let's do it. Medium crate sell mission. Medium crate warehouse sell mission. And this will be for the weekly challenge. Let's go. All right, 42 crate warehouse. Let's do this. So, as you guys are aware, if we go to challenges weekly, so you got to earn $500,000 from selling special cargo. So you can literally sell 2 small crate warehouses, or you can sell the same small crate warehouse twice. Because I've only got 1 small crate warehouse that doesn't pass the common sense test, to fill that warehouse up again, then resell it. So I might as well just sell the medium crate warehouse. Sorry about that. I had to clear my throat. Burns, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So forget about Prey. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's the weekly challenge. That's the weekly challenge bonus you see on the screen. You have to sell 500K worth of special cargo, CEO special cargo. And you'll get a $500,000 bonus. That's an immediate unlock, too. So that's the weekly challenge. That's what the 500K is for. So yes, please. Let's make that money. Okay. So we're going to sell all 42 crates. 3 vehicles, no problem. Get to the plane, we got 29 minutes. Okay, this should be easy enough.
Okay, our buyer's jumpy, but he's got the money. Wants the goods dropped at different locations around the city. Anyway, it's all
McElroy, how's it
for
going?
you
It's good to
at
see you. Thanks for joining
LSIA.
us.
Make it happen.
He says, I used to get them 10 years ago because working full-time and grinding at 14K Trevor mission never did. Wasn't enough to keep me, to keep up on, unless that was your job. Exactly. And like I said, buying shark cards, especially in the early days, wasn't really a big deal. Because back then it was hard to get money in Grand Theft Auto. Plus the inflation in the game wasn't as bad then as it is now. It's really bad now. Marco DeLow, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Angie says, I never bought a shark card, but my sister gifted me one for Christmas. I guess I have to accept it. Yes, I would spend it. If somebody gives you a shark card, use it. Use it. Why not? Burns says, just finished a late night grind session. My friend and I both made around $4 million each. Nice. Okay. 29 minutes, 10 drops. Let's go scope out. First of all, let's mark the drop zone. Let's mark it first. Let's mark it. We got plenty of time to do this. Let's mark the location. I'm not sure. Forget about prices. This channel is Interactive AF. That's what we try to do here, man. Okay, we got 10 drops on the map. This is not too bad. So we should not get attacked. We should not get attacked. But let's do this. Let's do this. We got plenty of time. Let's mark this location. Let's mark the first drop. Let's fly over there with the oppressor. Let's go fly over there with the oppressor and scope it out really quickly. Matthew, thank you. We should be getting a call real soon. Joker says you're getting attacked. Okay, let's scope it out. Let's go scope it out. Let's see what happens. We got plenty of time, so let's make this quick. You know, some of the missions you don't get attacked, some of them you do. So Melissa says, is the gun running hangar worth it? Oh, you're talking about the You're talking about the freaking bunker, the gun running bunker? Yes, it is. It's some of the best passive income you can get. It's $1 million sell mission, so yes, it is definitely worth it. It's been a while since I've done this one. Okay, quiet over here. So far, so good. Let's go ahead and run this. Let's run it. Let's try it. If not, then you'll see $700,000 go down the drain. Yeah, I don't think we'll get attacked on this one because all 10 locations are highlighted. If it was a single drop, then yes. Single drop location, then yeah, more than likely you'll get attacked. So we'll find out. Let's do it. We got 25 minutes, just under 25 minutes. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. So Burns says, toward the end of my session, one of my friends joined and we completely took over the lobby. That's pretty cool. So Angie says, what's the shirt your character is wearing? It's pretty cool. This is the Downtown Cab Company Revere College shirt. This shirt was a limited time unlock by completing 5 taxi missions. As a matter of fact, this one was available back in April, if I'm not mistaken, back in April. You had to do 5 taxi missions to unlock the shirt. I'm not sure if you can still get it because it was limited to the weekly challenge. So I'm not sure if you can unlock it. So Malusi, I would say yes, both the bunker and the hangar are worth it. They're both worth it. All right, let's do this. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this thing does have J-Toll. Oh, it doesn't have J-Toll. That's boring. Well, that's boring. That's boring AF. What the crap, dude? Shit, that's some pretty cool drip. I like it. I like it. It's one of the coolest shirts they have in the game. In my humble opinion. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Yeah, exactly. Burns. Odd Man, a.k.a. Magnum P.I. So yeah, I agree with Steve Old School. Both the bunker and the hangar are absolutely worth it. They're both worth it. The bunker is one of the best forms of passive income because technically you can simply buy your supplies and let the bunker fill up, and all you have to do is sell. That's $1 million mission. Here's the deal. If you're worried about spending money, or if you're concerned about spending money on supplies, don't, because you can let your other businesses pay for the supplies. You can totally let the other businesses pay for the supplies, so it is absolutely worth it. Don't crash. That would be embarrassing. And then everybody in chat would have to get their GGs ready. That would be very embarrassing. Don't crash. Oh my gosh. We'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. Oh, we got company? Man, screw those dudes. All right, put the hammer down and don't stop. We got this. They're not going to catch us. They're not going to catch us. We got this. Katana says, rip. All right, here we go. There is no way that a helicopter can catch this aircraft. Rockstar, fix your game. That don't even pass the common sense test, bro. The funny part is that we can actually hear these guys yelling at us. We can hear them shooting at us. Now, let me get this straight. They're actually shooting. This is so stupid. They're legit shooting with pistols. They're shooting at us with pistols. Yeah, like I said, just put the hammer down. Whatever. He said, you mess with the wrong man. Whatever, bro. These NPCs are ridiculous. They're absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, they're not going to catch us, so it's no big deal. Oh. Minigun. Yeah, we missed one of the targets. We'll have to loop back around and get it. Yeah, we're putting the jukes on them. Joker says fly in first person. Nope. Okay, that's not good. All right, if it stalls, we're hopping out. If it stalls, we're hopping out. It's over. Oh, that's it. That's it. Oh my God. Okay, so it says, oh, okay, check it out. Check it out. Check it out. It says, you did not complete the last special cargo mission. Most of your stock has been recovered and returned to your warehouse, less a few crates as a penalty. Complete sell mission. So we didn't lose. We only lost a little bit. We only lost a little bit. We only had one more crate to go, man. Rockstar, you guys suck. That's some BS, man. I swear, that's some BS. It's all good, though. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We didn't... just remember, if it appears that you're going to lose or not complete the mission, just change sessions. That's all you got to do. Change sessions. Yeah, exactly. Mike Johnson, we only lost 3 crates. No big deal. We can actually run a sell mission and get them crates back. Or run a source mission. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do that. Where's my my assistant? There it is.
I'm listening, Daddy.
Fast travel cargo. West Vinewood discount retail. Convenience store. I think it's this one.
Sure thing, Daddy.
I think it's discount retail. Let's go there. Oh my gosh. Rockstar, you stuck. Oh, we lost everything. Hold on. we lost everything. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh well. It happens. It's funny because it said, everything was returned, less a few crates. It said everything was returned to the warehouse. Okay.
You're fine, right?
All right, get out of here, bro.
Sure.
Give me some crates. So Joker says it happened to me. No big deal. I'm not. I have 1 billion. 67 million on this account. I'm not going to cry over it. We're not going to cry over it. So close. So close. Katana says you could fly a Rockstar ticket. They usually respond to those quickly. But the question is, of course, will they respond to the to actually losing crates as part of the mission? Because that was technically part of the mission. Yeah, Marco Low, exactly. That's the point where people start buying shark cards. Not here. Okay, so we need to... let's see. Terabyte requests.
Hello. How you doing?
So Red Bull says not only that, Rockstar support might give you some money.
No, haven't talked to Mama.
But will they give you money for will they give you money? Yeah, my Dr. Evil voice. $1 billion. Da-da-da. Will they give you money for losing crates during a standard cell mission? Because technically that's the way the mission was supposed to play out. Usually that 10 crate drop is not that big of a deal. Usually it's not that big of a deal. Operation Katana, exactly. It said the pop-up, it did say the crates were returned. So, okay, good point. Good, very good point. It won't hurt to try, so I guess I'll do that after stream. And I've got video, so... I got video. Where's my oppressor? There it is. All right, here we go. I am not happy. We want master control. Please, thank you. Yeah, NPCs flirting. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I am... Oh, boy, that hurts. That stings a bit. But it's all good. So we want a source. Okay. Here we go. Where's my oppressor? Dang it. Give me my oppressor. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, you know, Socktimus the Great, usually the plane missions aren't that bad. Because I've done a 10-drop mission with the Titan before. Not really an issue, even after being attacked. Even after being attacked. So next time, what I'll do is scope out all the locations. Because I only hit one location, but none of the helicopters showed up. Usually, you don't get attacked. But that's like a first time for everything. All right, what do we got? All right, here we go. Well, you turn around and went the other way. All right, perfect. Oh, Lester.
How can I be of service? So you don't want to get in serious trouble, huh? Okay, leave it with me.
And there's our notification from Pavel. Angie, thank you so much for hitting the like button. Since the cops are gone, let's fly away because I don't want those cops to see me steal that van. Van's not going anywhere. We just called Lester. All right, perfect. Let's see. Manage. Return. Let's go. So Irish Reggie says, if I swap characters, can I still get the 500K? Yeah, you can. Yes, you can, because they're two different characters. But yeah, you also have to own a CEO crate warehouse on that character. All right, here we go. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. I can't believe that happened. I swear, Rockstar, you guys suck. You guys absolutely suck. Yeah, it's been so long since I'd done CEO Special Cargo. You know, the last time I did a Titan Cell mission, didn't get attacked. The last few times, actually. Of course, that's the one time, the one freaking time where we got attacked. And it's like Rockstar cranked up the physics or cranked up the aggression to 11. Of course they did. And that's because that person stopped right in front of me. Snippets, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Yeah, freaking Rockstar, I swear. All right. There we go. All right. Next, and unfortunately, we have a waiting period, so we can't just crank this out. We got to go to the submarine. We got to go talk to Pavel. Preferences. You know what? We'll just fly out there. We'll fly out there. Services. Not Kosatka. Jeez. Manage. There we go.
You got it all wrong.
All right, let's go. Oh, we got to go talk to, yeah, we got to go talk to Jody's man. Literally, talk to Jody's man. Cam Zone says, I took a break from playing GTA to play World War Z with my kids. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Grand Theft Auto Online is just, it's not very popular right now because the bonuses, all the good bonuses are locked behind a paywall. So, you know, you take it for what it's worth. But I don't blame you. I don't blame you. That's why I don't play Grand Theft Auto all the time. When I'm not streaming or something, or when I'm not cutting content, then I'm usually playing No Man's Sky. All right, Pavel, where you at, bro? Services. Oh, hold on. We got to send the terabyte back. Terabyte. Return. Send that back, and we'll call up the submarine. Doxia says, I hate it when you drive fast and the NPCs suddenly stop or slow down. That's because the NPCs, I honestly believe, are coded to hit you. They're literally coded to run into you. They call it NPC aggression. Yeah, I see it more so when you're on motorcycles, especially if you're on a bike. Services. Kosatka request. Where's my submarine? There it is. All right, here we go. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Set up the Kaio. All right, done. Yeah, we have a cooldown for the next crate because Rockstar thought it was a good idea to give us cooldowns for crate source missions. Yeah, Steve, old school. Yeah, apparently they're not coded to crash into us, based on some expert out there, right? Katana says, have you thought about playing older games in a stream before? Yeah, I have. I have to plan live streams per the weekly streaming schedule. So, for example, we have a dedicated audience for Grand Theft Auto Online on Saturdays. I don't want to deviate, or should I say, I don't want to disenfranchise the GTA community for the sake of putting up, let's say, for example, a Saturday No Man's Sky stream, because there are two totally different communities. Or even, let's say, for example, like Mass Effect. We were talking about that earlier. Mass Effect or Fallout 4 or any one of those games. I don't have a community for those games, but I do have a community for No Man's Sky and Grand Theft Auto Online. I would prefer not to disenfranchise the GTA community for a Saturday stream. So that's why we're streaming GTA today. Now, Monday and Tuesday are No Man's Sky. Next Wednesday is Grand Theft Auto. Next Thursday, we may do something else. Next Thursday, we may do something different. But again, there has to be a legitimate audience out there for it. What I don't want is to waste 4 hours of a live stream, and we only have 15 people watching. Yeah, that would be bad. Okay, so let's send the submarine back. Services, Kosatka, return. Yeah, that would be very bad.
So you heard about me and Geraldine?
Okay, is my submarine back yet? Hold on. Okay, it's back. Terabyte request. Let's try this again. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, I'm a little butthurt about that. I can't believe that happened. Yeah, I was just about to change sessions. That should have stopped. That should have stopped me from losing all of that product. Freaking Rockstar Games, man. Phil the Force, I've actually seen that, man. I've actually seen that, yeah. The cars will speed up. The cars will definitely speed up to hit you, yes. Okay, let's see. Special cargo. 3 crates. Here we go.
We're good to go.
Oh, shut up. Shut up. So, Mick Elroy says, have any of you played Red Dead Online? Yeah, I've played it. Red Dead Online is a remarkably better game than GTA Online, that's for sure. But yeah, to answer your question, Phil DeForce says, yeah, the NPCs, I've seen them speed up. You know, when you approach an intersection, the NPCs will speed up. They'll literally speed up to force you to hit them. I've actually seen that happen. And I've got that, many people have actually seen that on stream. So yeah, NPC aggression is really backwards. NPC aggression is backwards. Okay, here we go. Some body armor on. AP pistol. Let's do this. Yeah, we shouldn't get attacked. We should be fine. And we got to drive this slow AF truck all the way back. It's faster to go that way. Let's do it. And the GPS is broken. Hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, I can't believe we just lost 42 crates. If I didn't have $1 billion in this game, I would be pissed. I would be super pissed, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm taking a look at chat. Yeah, Steve, old school, exactly. It's 100% not coded to run into you, right? I know, right? Cam Zone says, well, how did you update the computer then? I'm not sure. I missed a comment. I'm not sure what you guys are talking about. So Irish and Reggie, no, we didn't get credit for the crates. It clearly said on screen that some of the crates were returned to the warehouse. I got back to the warehouse and it was completely empty. It was completely empty. The warehouse was completely empty. Yeah, I'm not happy about that, but it's okay. Yeah, this broken game, man. Yeah, I'm going to submit a ticket and see what happens, because I've got proof. I got proof of it, so we'll see. All right. So I guess we'll work on filling up this disaster.
What's up? Hey, what's up, my dude?
Oh my gosh. Oh, so how much time do we have? It's 3:08. Okay. Just out of curiosity. Let's see. Yeah, stupid 5-minute cooldown. Never understood this. I never understood why there's a 5-minute cooldown for sourcing crates. Dumbest thing ever. All right. We have a little bit of time, so let's do something a little different. Yeah, I'm going to make that 500K back. But if I have to wait 5 minutes per crate, that's kind of a waste of time. Let's send the terabyte back because we don't need it. Services, terabytes. Return that.
We should chill sometime. It's all good.
Okay, we're going to make that 500K, so I think we have time to do an Avi mission. Let's do some No Way Out. I think we can do this in 1 hour. Yeah, I got video proof of exactly what happened, so I'll be sending in a support ticket for that. Okay, so let's send this one back. Manage, return. Let's call Johnny on the G spot. Let's call him like right now. Mechanic.
You're through to your garage. You
Irish and Reggie says stash house. Stash houses don't work for CEO special cargo. Stash houses only work for gun running and what is it? The MCs. They don't work for CEO special cargo. Okay, so 331. Nope. Unit 2. Greenwich Parkway. Yep, there we go.
It's on the way.
There we go.
I'll get back to work.
Let's wait for the Calico to get here. Yeah, Steve, old school, exactly. If you're GTA Plus, they're double money. But I'm going to redeem myself because of that 500K. I want that money back. Okay. Hard mode. All ammo. Confirm. Let's do this. I think we have just enough time to knock this out. Oh, shut up. Shut up, Avi. Just shut up. Nobody wants to talk to you, Avi. Shut up. Let's do this. So Irish Reggie says it's a D5, it's still bulletproof. No, Rockstar patched that with the winter DLC. So it's not bulletproof anymore. Unfortunately. It's still a nice car, though. If you like Corvettes, it's still a nice car. All right, here we go. Let the Mercouts begin. Let the Mercouts begin. Boom. Grenades. Give me that floor money. Stickies. Okay. Always get your floor money, people. Get that floor money. All right, let's go. Will you get in the thing? He's just standing there. Get in the thing.
Hey, can you hear me? Am I coming through? Let's take this surveillance ring down for good. Destroy their appetite.
All right, so
I want to see that car go
5 pedestrians, 30 feet, 5 high-speed collisions. Easy enough. And remember, people, it's nothing personal. Nothing personal. Sorry, lady. Sorry. Nothing personal. Sorry. Sorry. Nothing personal.
Hashtag no way is trending.
Remember, it's nothing personal. Let's see. Here we go. This is extremely nauseating, by the way. Oh, that didn't count? Okay, so we need 30 feet. That one should be down here. That should be this way. And how are you guys? Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Here we go. Oh.
It's happening.
Nailed it.
Viral. Videos are popping up all over social media and no ways.
Nailed it.
It's blowing up. I'm watching this. Stocks plummet and oh, it feels good.
Nailed it. Let's go. So Camzone, are you asking me which games I play, or are you talking to another person in chat? Phil's Force says, coming through, make way. That's right, make a hole. Hold on, before we go. Stickies, thank you. Yeah, exactly. Snippets. If it's nothing personal, don't want to know how to make it personal. Exactly my point. Let's go. We're on the clock. Nailed it. Oh. Get wrecked. So Camzone says, do you play solo player games mostly? Or do you play multiplayer games? It depends. Totally missed that one. Now, if I'm on stream, because I think maybe you're asking me the question, if I'm on stream, then I play solo. I'll mostly play solo, and that's because oh, man. So close. So close. Almost nailed it. Yeah, I play solo if I'm on stream. If I'm off stream, and it depends on the game, then I'll hop in and do some multiplayer. But ultimately, it depends on the game. Like, I'll play multiplayer in Grand Theft Auto. I'll hop into a public session for Grand Theft Auto if I'm doing a mission that requires some sort of multiplayer. Yeah, we can't park there, pal. This is the best part of this whole mission. That's part of the whole mission. So you're asking me if I play Call of Duty? No, not really. Now, if we're talking about modern Call of Duty, not really. Classic Call of Duty, yes, and that's because the older Call of Duties had a better campaign. Modern Call of Duty, not so much. They're way too focused on monetization. All right, let's go. Yeah, sorry about that. Trying to read and drive this thing at the same time is impossible. This is the fastest tuner car in the game also. Yeah, we're caught up in just a sec. We'll be caught up on chat in just a sec. Yeah, we're not worried about the cops. They can't catch us. Totally went the wrong way. All right, that's where I wanted to go. All right. Excuse me. Okay, Shelly Hunt says, what level in GTA Online have you unlocked all the things? Between levels 120 and 150. I think it's level 150. Yeah, I think Operation Katana may be correct, but I think it's level 150. Or rank 150. Dracula, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Camzone says, have you ever played Cyberpunk 2077? Not yet. Not yet. And that's because when I buy Cyberpunk 2077, I would like to get it on sale. And I want the PC version because the PC version is moddable. No, I haven't bought it yet. Oh, and haven't played it yet. That's only because I'm still waiting. That game almost never goes on sale. But I can promise you, when I finally get Cyberpunk, we're definitely going to do a playthrough of it on stream.
As we planned, but on the LS scale of chaos, that's still a solid 9 out of Jesus fuck. Their PR department must be reeling.
Morpheus says, World at War, a great entry. For Call of Duty, World at War, that one was a decent game. I agree, that one was pretty decent. So Camzone says, do you play fighting games? No, I don't play fighting games. I used to a long time ago. And I'm talking 20 plus years ago, because back then fighting games were all the rage. That shifted back in the late 90s to the early 2000s when everything began going multiplayer, because back then multiplayer games weren't really a thing. Then with the release of the PlayStation 2, and the modem for the PlayStation 2, or the multiplayer Ethernet, I should say, and with the original Xbox, which were the first two, well, with the Dreamcast, those were the first 3 consoles that actually did multiplayer. We saw this shift from fighting games to multiplayer games, online multiplayer games. So I stopped playing fighting games back in the late 90s, early 2000s. Okay, we need services. Kosatka, Sparrow. If I can get in my helicopter. There we go. But yeah, if and whenever Cyberpunk goes on sale, I'll get it. Because it looks like a fun game. I want the PC version because the PC version's moddable. And I'll pick up a copy from GOG because they're the developers of, or their storefronts run by CD Projekt Red, who just happens to be the developers of Cyberpunk. So I'll get everything from there. And the best part is that it's DRM free if you buy it from GOG. All right, here we go. But yeah, Cyberpunk 2077 is definitely on my list. Another one of the reasons I waited to buy Cyberpunk was because when it first released, it was a bit of a mess. And now that they've fixed it and they've got an outstanding DLC for it, I'll definitely be adding it to my library at some point. But I would like to get a physical copy of it. I would definitely like to get a physical copy. Rebel says, speaking of world records, I have 30 Guinness World Records for a number of pineapple pizzas I didn't consume. I'll take that one. Yeah, exactly. I am legit jealous. For the number of pineapple pizzas I didn't consume. Exactly. All right, here we are. We're here. Let's go. All right, services, Kosatka, return. Too easy. Next. Angie says, yes, Phantom Liberty DLC is pretty big. Took me a couple of weeks to finish. It looks like a lot of fun, too. What's funny is that Cyberpunk 2077 was in development for a very long time.
Hey, is that you? Listen.
So I'm not quite sure how Cyberpunk was released in such a bad state. But I'm glad that the developer CD Projekt Red stuck with the game and fixed it and made it better. Oops. 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 Sorry, it was an accident.
Hey, you the driver? No, don't tell me your name. Too many new people. Come on,
all right, let's see. It was an accident. Manage. Return. That was an accident. Let's call Johnny on the G-spot.
You're through to your garage. You need me to bring you a ride?
Just in case.
I just met the guy running the show. He's freaking FIB. I've never worked for the fucking feds before. Anyway, this job, it's simple. In and out. So you better be a fast driver. Could have got a no-ways to drive there and back. You know, I heard the guys say those cars can access your past.
Yeah, Cyberpunk 2077 is definitely on my radar. That one.
And keep sending her money.
That one and Crimson Desert. That's because you guys know I'm a huge fan of single-player games. I do like single-player games. Multiplayer games, specifically...
Okay, I'm going in. Head to the parking lot. Keep the engine running. You hear the cops? Signal.
I'll bring it to you.
Specifically, always online multiplayer games are not my thing. Grand Theft Auto Online is the exception, and it's not the rule. GTA Online is the exception, but not the rule. And that's because GTA 5 is the single-player component for this game. So that one is definitely the exception and not the rule. But, you know, we've seen this this slow progression.
You're going to want to clear the area around those tags.
Slow but steady progression.
Ready for this? Boom! Let's go. Oh, shit!
From, you know, physical media to digital media and, you know, games as a service. We talk about that a lot on stream. I'm not really a fan of games as a service.
You got family in the taxi business? So
Yeah, Terry Arter, exactly. Hashtag nothing personal. So Camzone says, what's your favorite genre of game?
We'll check in with our handler, get our next job, but just, you know, watch what you say around.
I would say action-adventure RPG.
Probably wired up like a fucking no-way car.
Yeah, I would have to say action-adventure RPG and open-world sandbox games.
Holy shit!
Yeah, open-world sandbox games. Those are some of my favorites. I don't like action horror. I'm not really a big fan of racing games. Survival horror to me is a complete joke because that's where the industry's going. The majority of games that have released recently are either live service, and I most certainly hate live service games. I can't stand live service games. And like I said, Grand Theft Auto Online is the exception.
Did you hear about that no-way car going rogue? The guys.
But I'm not a fan of live service titles. And the reason being is because when those servers go offline, you'll never be able to play the game again. So it comes down to a digital rights management and games ownership for me. But those are the type of games I like. Action-adventure, RPG, and open-world sandbox games. I'm a huge Minecraft fan, although I haven't played Minecraft recently because version 1.22, I think that's where they are. It's just not that fun.
Pay attention. He'll brief you on what's next. And if
Camzone says...
Gather round. Come on.
back up. Katana says... I kind of want to try out the new Halloween coming out. I'm assuming that's a game. Camzone says, did you get a chance to check out the Summer Games Fest? I did. I did check out Summer Games Fest. There were maybe a total of 3 games that I'm looking forward to. Maybe a total of 3 games. Oh.
Get down! Come on!
All right, he's dead. And hold on. Okay, he's dead. When in doubt, use grenades. When in doubt, use grenades. Let's go get the free stuff. Go get that free stuff. Give me that. Give me. Get that FIB tech. Thank you. Everybody dead? Everybody dead. Let's go. Hey, Hey, we just got a massive donation from Keegan Courage Gaming, who just gifted a membership. Who's the lucky recipient? Vince Harrison. Congratulations on becoming the recipient of a gifted membership. Congrats. There it is. Congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. So, Keegan Courage Gaming, thank you so much for that gifted membership, and thank you so much for beating the game. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Keegan Courage Gaming, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support. And again, congratulations to Vince Harris for becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Stouffer, thanks for joining us. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So GamZone says there were a lot of games that were mentioned, but I'm shocked that they didn't mention GTA 6. I think that's because GTA 6's marketing hasn't started yet. Once GTA 6 marketing hits, then we'll see if there's another Games Fest or Games Award or something like that. We'll see it announced. Rockstar is being very tight-lipped about GTA 6 right now. And understandably so, because they're trying to avoid any further leaks. All right, everybody's dead. Everybody got murked. If we can learn how to drive, there we go. All right, there we go. We can leave now. Yeah, there were 3 games that I'm interested in. One of them is a new Gundam game. The other one... is a game called Strike Force, which is a solo player. It's a solo player co-op type game, but it's a solo player game with apparently a good solo player narrative. So I'm probably going to check that one out. Okay. Boop. He's dead. Boop.
Drop your weapon.
FIB, drop your weapon. How come I can't barrel roll in here? What is this? Get wrecked. All right, let's get these discs so we can get out of here. Where's the server blades? There we go. Get that hard drive. Red Wolf, that is true. Other companies are waiting on Rockstar to make their move. That's why there are some AAA titles that are releasing before GTA 6, but not many. Here's my fear. I think GTA 6 is so overhyped that when it releases, people are going to be like, man, this is GTA 5 in like the Unreal Engine. What is this? This is nothing special. I think there's going to be some disappointment. All right, we got him. Let's go. Yeah, I think there's going to be some disappointment. Because GTA 6 is the most anticipated game of this decade. Seriously. Of this decade. So when GTA 6 releases, I will temper my expectations. It's going to be good, but I don't think it's going to be that major, I don't think it's going to be that major quantum leap in Grand Theft Auto gameplay, graphics, etc.
Stay where you are. I know what you did, you piece of shit.
Out of here. Get wrecked. Angie says that's a valid critique. And I agree with your sentiment. Yeah, I just think that Grand Theft Auto 6 might disappoint some people. But because I am a content creator for Grand Theft Auto for the franchise, we're going to cover it regardless of how good or bad it is. And I'm going to buy 2 copies. I have to buy 2 copies. I got to get a digital copy for day 1. And a physical copy for the library. That's all. So I'm going to buy 2 copies of it regardless. So I'm Just Lee says that's how I feel about the upcoming DLC. Well, I am tempering my expectations.
I'll study up and see what I can find. You make a great double agent. Worrying.
Worrying. Well, I got shot in the face. Oof. Cortana says some people will be disappointed no matter what. That's true. That's true. There are always going to be naysayers and people that complain about it. I think that the hype has gotten away. I just think the hype has gotten away from Grand Theft Auto 6. The game's not even out yet, but there's so much hype surrounding it. The entire gaming industry is literally choking right now because they're waiting for GTA 6. Think about that for a second. They're legit waiting for GTA 6. Okay, oppressor. Manage. Where's my oppressor? Boss. Request, thank you. There we go. All right, now we can get some stuff done. Steve, old school, exactly. We won't be able to please everyone. Now, if you ask me if I think GTA 6 will be good, oh yeah, it'll be good. GTA 6 will be good, without a doubt. Without a doubt, GTA 6 and 6 Online will be good. That's not going to change. But I think some people are going to say, well, it's not that major... it's not a major quantum leap, in terms of in terms of design, in terms of gameplay mechanics, in terms of just the open world, in terms of role play activities. There are just things. There are going to be things that are familiar about GTA 6. There are going to be things that are new, but yeah. I think the hype has gotten away. I think the hype's gotten away with it, or away from it, that is. Just my personal opinion. But I do think GTA 6 will be good. It'll be better than anything out there when it releases. I can guarantee you that. Yeah, we just got to send this guy out. All right, get out of my warehouse, pal.
Hey, sure.
Let's see. So forget about prices. You think GTA 6 DLCs will be free like GTA 5? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think they'll all be free because Rockstar Games will make more money, enough money on GTA 6, more money on GTA 6 to sustain that business model. One of the best things about GTA 5 online is that every DLC has been free, every one of them. Rockstar has never once charged for DLC. Why? Because they don't have to. And here's why they don't. GTA 5 online makes anywhere between $5 to $7 million a week in shark card sales or microtransaction sales. That's just on microtransactions, whether it's GTA Plus or shark cards. That's just on microtransactions. We're not even talking about game sales here, but they make between $5 to $7 million a week on microtransactions for GTA 5. Consider that for a second. That's insane. We did talk about that during a previous stream, but that is insane money. So they don't have to charge for DLC. Now, that said, one of the biggest problems with Grand Theft Auto Online as it exists is a lack of there's a lack of content. There's a lack of what's called meaningful content. Okay, let's see. So we want to manage, return. All right, we'll call Johnny when we answer the phone. But yeah, there's a lack of meaningful content in Grand Theft Auto. So what I mean by that is that we have some very good mission types in GTA. Groove Tone says, can you blame them? It's been 13 years in the making. Yeah, it's going to be 13 years in the making before GTA 7 releases too. So as I was saying, there's some there are good mission types in Grand Theft Auto. When you look at the FIB files, the auto shop contracts, the VIP contracts from the agency. None of those have been updated. None of them have been updated. They all need to be updated. Okay, we need more FIB files. We need more auto shop contracts. We need another VIP contract. We need more meaningful content. Because right now in Grand Theft Auto 5 online, all we have are businesses, basic businesses. Go here, pick up this item, bring it back to your warehouse, rinse and repeat. Sell this business. That's basically all we have. We have some heists. Some of them are very good with varying degrees of success. So, you know, the game, one of the reasons I think there is a bit of a player retention problem with Grand Theft Auto 5 right now is that there's Grand Theft Auto 5 Online specifically. What am I doing driving this car? Why am I driving this van? Is that there's no meaningful content in the game. Rockstar should refresh, I think, the older heists and make them solo playable. They should also give us more auto shop contracts, more FIB files, give us another VIP contract. You know, give us some more stuff to do. All right, let's go.
Hey, station's closed today.
All right, get that money. All right, so that's what GTA 5 is missing. And when you combine that lack of meaningful content with, you know, crappy business bonuses, yeah, that's why people are disengaging, you know, in my humble opinion. You know, I absolutely love Grand Theft Auto Online. This is one of my favorite games. It is. Well, Grand Theft Auto 5. You know, it doesn't have to be online, but Grand Theft Auto 5 is one of my favorite games. Without a doubt. No other game in the history of gaming, I think, maybe Saints Row. Saints Row 2, Saints Row 3, the Saints Row franchise. I think they've come pretty close. But no one has been able to do what Grand Theft Auto Online has been able to do. Except for Red Dead Online, but that's the same franchise. Or it's the same, you know, game from the same, developer.
Next stop is this on? Am I coming through? I always wanted to be an announcement guy. My AI therapist told me I'm taking control of the car. We're gonna block the tunnel. Force the train the engineer's working on to come to a dead stop. That's where you come in.
Katana says, just sold my MC for 324. Now I'm now at 325 mil. Congratulations. Steve Old School says, what I would like to see, get a mansion security stop. Oh, when the mansion security stop raid, we get a message saying that they've stopped the raid, and we'll be able to see them doing it. You know what, Steve Old School? That's a very good point. I would like to be able to see them, the mansion security, actually stopping a raid. That would be pretty cool. I do think that would be awesome. I agree. Katana says GTA 5 is pretty much the only game I play. There we go. Too easy. Yeah, the bonuses this week are a joke. They're bad. They're not good at all.
I almost forgot. I stashed bikes in a container nearby. Grab them if you want a quick getaway.
Yeah, I couldn't walk out. All right, here we go. All right, they're dead. Get back in the train, please. Thank you. Start hacking. All right. Okay. Let's see. What is that? You play old school RuneScape. Yeah, I know what RuneScape is. RuneScape was something that released back in the 90s. Yeah, RuneScape was out back in the 90s. I know what RuneScape is. I think I have a copy of that game somewhere. Well, I could be thinking about a different game, but it doesn't really matter. No, I'm thinking about Planescape Torment. I'm thinking about something else. But yeah, I know what RuneScape is. Oh, come on. All right, that's better. There we go. Okay, he's dead now. All right, get the ECU. Thank you. All right, we got the ECU. All right, we're out of here. Let's go. We're on the clock. He survived that? Get out of here. All right. Don't forget, people, flow money is good money. Get that flow money. Angie says, double money on hidden caches is super lame. Like I said, the bonuses this week suck. They absolutely suck. They're not good. But I think, and this is a bit of a stretch, I do think we might be getting double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo next week. We might get it next week. Yeah, it is possible that we might get it next week. All right, let's go. Oh, we'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. Let's get this thing delivered. I knew it. I couldn't get I kept fumbling the menu. I couldn't get the menu selected in time. And of course, they shot a tire too. No, we're going to redo that. That's BS. We're redoing that. I couldn't select the menu. I was trying to get some armor, and the stupid car crashed, and of course, they blew right through the windshield. Of course, they blew right through the windshield. We're going to redo that. How much armor do we have?
Get fucked!
Get out of here, bro. Okay, how much armor do we have? Let's try it again. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, Terry Arter, exactly. Rule number 4. Flow money is good money. There's no money like flow money. Yeah, hit him with the Mike Tyson special. Yeah, that dude got his jaw jacked. Totally got his jaw jacked.
That data you recovered had the next step in no ways bullshit.
Stifford says, real insult for loyal players that they nerfed vehicle sales. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. That's Rockstar's inability to patch their own game. I think the car duplication, give cars to friend problem, that's a situation that Rockstar can't patch. They just can't fix it. If they patch it, they're going to break something else. Because we've seen them do that. We've seen them patch things and inadvertently break something else in the game as a result. So that's something that they can't fix. I'm not making excuses for Rockstar Games. I think it was a D-bag move on their part because they penalized the rest of us for the actions of some cheaters in the game. But here's the deal. Rockstar never solved the problem of car duplication because you can still duplicate cars. Car duplication is still a thing in the game. You just can't sell them for as much money. Yeah, they just don't sell for a lot of cash. So they inadvertently penalize the rest of us as a result. I don't think it was fair. But again, that's Rockstar logic for you. All right, round 2. Here we go. All right, nice. And Checks Over Stripes, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Got to stand up for a second. Been sitting down for a while. So Conrad says, do you play Red Dead Online as well? I do. I do on occasion. I don't play it as much because I have Red Dead Online on PC. Yeah, I got the game on PC, and as we know, the PC version of Red Dead Online has the same problems as GTA Online. Aaron Hunt, good to see you, brother. How are you, man? Thanks for stopping by. It's got the same inherent problems. So that's why I don't play it that much on PC. Now, the funny story is that I picked up Red Dead Online from the Epic Store for like, it was like $25-30. I had like a gift card.
Bing bong, he's here. Now's your chance. Go.
Yeah, I had like a gift card that was expiring. And Red Dead just happened to be on sale. So I said, okay, let's buy it. So that's how I picked up my copy. But of course, after doing some research, I found that Red Dead has the same inherent security flaws, exploits, I should say, as GTA Online. Same ones. Now, that said, there are ways to mitigate the security issues with both Red Dead and Grand Theft Auto. You have to make changes to your PC's firewall, though. There are some things that you can do to stop the modding and hacking, if you will. Katana says, are there constant exploits in Red Dead? Yes, there are. On PC, yes. Yes, they are. They do exist. And that's because Red Dead Online and Grand Theft Auto Online pretty much have similar back-end code or similar net code. They're both... Yeah, they both use peer-to-peer networks for matchmaking. Yeah, they both use peer-to-peer networks, so that's the problem. And we've talked about this before, but peer-to-peer networks are inherently less secure network topologies. And that's because you're basically, your PC, for example, on a peer-to-peer network serves as the client and the server. And as a result, you're sharing file locations with other players on that network, and that's where all the so-called hacking and everything else takes place. Slow Mo Full Throttle, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, we got the ECU. Let's go. All right, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. I think. But in terms of simple gameplay, Red Dead Online or Red Dead Redemption 2 is a remarkably better game than Grand Theft Auto. That's hands down. That goes without saying. It's a better game. Are you serious? They shot the tire. They managed to shoot the tire on the car. Oh my God. They shot the tire on the car and we weren't even driving. Hey, Rockstar, turn down the NPC aggression. Just stop it, Rockstar. Just stop it. Yeah, they shot the tire and we weren't even driving. Yeah, I like how that NPC just miraculously steered into my car, but of course they're not programmed to hit you, right? Of course they're not. Just steered right into my car. Yeah, steered right into my car. But if they're not programmed to hit you, of course not. All right, we got to get some more armor, ammo, and snacks. Yeah, you guys saw that? SUV just fell out of the sky.
Got the briefcase? All
Yeah,
right,
hey, Red
I
Wolf,
got
yeah.
paperwork
No,
to
they
do.
don't, right? Yeah, they don't.
You know,
Right, Red Wolf?
just being an
Of course they
announcer
don't.
already.
Okay, that's that. Next. Oh, we got to do the trash mission. You good? You trashy? We also need to pick up some armor, ammo, and snacks, so we should probably go back to the... let's go to the mansion. We got to make sure we have supplies at all of our businesses anyway. So let's go to the mansion. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, I just noticed that NPC an SUV just fell out of the sky. Good old Grand Theft Auto Online, right? So where are we? Preferences, Vinewood. Okay, let's go re-up and rearm. We also have to make sure we have supplies at the businesses. I'm just leading. No, we don't need to call Mutt. We don't need to call Mutt. The asset lab should be full. Asset lab should be full. We just called Mutt. So there should be plenty of supplies there. Yeah, we don't need to call Mutt. We should be good.
Oh, hey, Daddy. What are we doing tonight?
Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. So, Miguel Sanma YT, welcome to the odd ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Miguel Sanma YT. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription and welcome aboard. All right, let's have a seat. We got to order some stuff. We got to get some armor, and we will go. Yeah, we're just about out of everything, so, yep. Okay, resupply. All right, that scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So Mike Fain 33, welcome to the odd ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. More hand salutes to our new subscriber, Mike Fain. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me, dude. The first one I expected. The second one I didn't. Thank you so much for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me, dude. All right, next. That one's good to go. Resupply. And all right, we got supplies on the way. Oh, would you get out of the chair? Get up out of the chair. Thank you. Stand up, please. Thank you. Stand up. Stand up. Yes, thank you. Stand up. All right.
What's up, Daddy?
Okay. I got to take a short break. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Everybody, please sit tight. Be right back. Okay. And we're back. Thank you guys so much for waiting. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, remember, your like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So won't you hit that like button for me for the car wash and the toilet paper? Remember, all toilet paper rolls are half-ply only, budget cuts, and inflation and tariffs. We want to go to agency, I think, is the closest location. So properties, not properties. Businesses, agency.
Leave it with me, Daddy.
You just had to go bring the laundry in. Here in Japan, if you don't bring your laundry in, and you accidentally forget, you forget and leave it outside overnight, you'll find a wild animal sleeping in your laundry. So just something to keep in mind. Yes, that can happen here. Yeah, so please definitely hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Remember, all toilet paper rolls are half-ply only. Budget cuts. You only get half a sheet of toilet paper with every roll. All right, we got that. Let's get some armor. Exactly. Finger through lightly. Exactly. Be very careful with that. Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun should be good, sniper should be good, heavy weapons, body armor, How about explosives? Aha.
Need any more?
There we go. Cody Rolla, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. If I miss somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me, and we will get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. Let's grab the armored Kuruma. Garage. Excuse me, sorry about that. Katana says, I was trying to play Black Ops 2 backward compatibility, but still want it online. So, Katana, what platform were you trying to play on? Yeah, Angie says, Half-Fly is better than No-Ply. Yeah, you're not wrong about that one. So, what platform were you trying to play on? Yeah, Black Ops 2. Nobody online, huh? That's unfortunate. So, Series S using the 360 emulator. Well, at least the servers are still up. At least the servers are still up. I'm actually surprised that the servers are still up, now that I think about it. Now, the funny thing is that I'm a huge Battlefield fan, and I remember... I'm not sure if anybody out there remembers. I'm pretty sure you do, but the old Battlefield Bad Company. Bad Company and Bad Company 2. Anybody remember those? I absolutely love those games, man. Bad Company and Bad Company 2. I think the Xbox 360 servers are still up. I think the servers are still up. I can't remember. I got to do some research. Some of the most fun multiplayer I've ever had in a first-person shooter was the Battlefield series, the Bad Company series. Bad Company 1 with that golf course map, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. And then, of course, Bad Company 2, where you could literally drop a building on someone's head. That stupid scumbag sniper hiding in that building. Yeah, all you had to do was call in an airstrike and drop the building on his head. That solved that problem.
Okay, that brief.
Yeah, I absolutely loved Bad Company 2. Cody Roller says, I still have 25 PlayStation 3 games. Keep those games, man. Don't sell them. Whatever you do, don't sell them. Keep them. I have like 40 or 50 Xbox 360 games. That same number for the original Xbox One, because I have an original... I keep all of my old game hardware. I never sell old game hardware. I have 2 original Xboxes. One was my daily driver. The other one is still mint in box. Don't even ask me why that's a thing. AGT, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. So last week you tried to get the Mamba off the prize ride, and it said 1 of 3 came back the next day, and it said 0 of 3. The time resets for that thing is weird. The reset timer for the prize ride is kind of weird. You gotta hit it at like the right time. Get wrecked. Now I will say this week's prize ride is super easy to win. It is a super easy win. You only have to win a single drag race or a single LS Car Meet Series race and you'll get the car. That's it.
Trash Unit 404, Trash Unit 404, come in. Just kidding, it's me, Avi. Man, I tell you what, get the depot and the subway. The garbage guys.
So GMC Silverback says they're worth money, but also they're priceless. They are. They are. Yeah, if I were you, if you got those PlayStation 3 games, keep them. And like I said, I always keep my my old gaming hardware because whenever I want to pop in and just play some old school Xbox, I can. Even though the Xbox Live service doesn't work anymore, you don't need it.
We gotta know who No Way are targeting, and if our names are on that list. You know what they say? One man's trash.
Vegeta for real, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It is 7:24 p.m. for me. We're going to run through this this No Way Out mission, and I think that's going to be it. Like I mentioned, today is supposed to be a shorter live stream because Grand Theft Auto Online is just kind of in the toilet right now. This week's bonuses are not that great, and content creators across the board are kind of feeling the effects of it.
Come on, it's this way.
So, Ali Sheik, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. AGT says, what's this week's prize ride? It is the Grotti Cheetah Classic. It's the Cheetah Classic, and it is absolutely worth it. Never understood why my guy couldn't pick up 2 bags at a time, but okay. Okay, I guess the other hand is busy. But it's definitely worth a win. You only have to win a single race, man. And it's too easy to get. We'll get caught up on chat in just a second. If I miss someone, not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me. We'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Yeah, Katana, exactly. GTA mechanics, right?
Listen, we got company. The real trashmen are en route to the next pickup. You might want to put them off their collection, or it's gonna really screw with our plan.
All right, here we go. Yeah, I never understood why my player character couldn't pick up 2 bags of trash at a time. That doesn't pass the common sense test? That does not pass the common sense test. I don't get it. Oh, this mission, it's not too bad. You got to be quick about it. You do have to be quick about it, so it's not too terribly bad. Yeah, I'm too lazy to stop the other garbage trucks, so let's see if we can't beat the timer, or beat the clock.
Come on, it's this way. You know, usually it's
All right, go, go, go. Hey, if they didn't see it, I didn't see it. Go. Run, 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 man. Run. Run. Stop taking all day, buddy. Run. Never understood that. Can't pick up 2 bags of garbage at a time.
Okay, final pickup.
All right, go.
Documents that aren't exactly trash yet. You gotta steal them straight from the No Way office. You should have a pass in your uniform to get you part of the way. After that, hack your way in. Just think, what would Avi do? And you know, try not to pass.
All right, there we go. Too easy. Too easy. Nikolai Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Get wrecked. Everybody can get wrecked. Angie says, have you played the community creator missions yet? Yes, played them all. I have tutorials for most of them. But yeah, I've played them all. In fact, yeah, we got to do those missions. We're not going to do it today. I think we'll do those on Wednesday's stream. But we have to play through all 7 to get the extra $500,000 bonus. Since it's a 72-hour unlock. But yeah, play through them. They're actually pretty good. They're actually pretty good. The big problem, the really big problem with those missions is that they don't pay enough for what they are. And I get it. They're not long missions. They don't take very long to complete. But because they are contact missions, and contact missions routinely have a low payout, there isn't a great deal of replay value for those missions. So once this event week is over, nobody's going to play those missions again. In my humble opinion. In my humble opinion. Yeah, Steve, old school, exactly. They are well put together missions and they're fun. They've got good structure. They've got really good mission structure. I think the big problem is that...
All right, go
ahead. The big problem is that they are... they don't pay enough for what they are. But, I mean, to be fair, they're not that difficult. And they could use a bit more structure, in my opinion. They could be longer.
You gonna take the trash?
All right, let's go. Get wrecked. All right, give me that book. Okay, put the gun away. Thank you. But they are fun. Yeah, old school hits is a lot of fun. They are fun. We need more missions like that. We do. We need more missions like that. If I had a sense of aesthetic, I would make a mission like that myself.
Shit! Just saw the FIB turn up on the security feed. They took a load of documents. Get after them. Whatever information they've got, we need.
Okay. We ain't got time for that. Catch him at the red light. Okay, let's see.
Hey, give up!
Hold on, we got to move the truck. Oh, we got to move the van. Give me a sec. Almost had it. Yeah, we ain't got time for that. Turn off your engines. No, thank you. So, Nikolai Mendoza says, is it worth doing once for the 500K? Oh, yeah, absolutely. They are worth doing once for 500K because the missions don't take long to complete. They're not that difficult. They're rather easy. The only one that might give you some trouble is the mission with the Juggernauts. That's it. Otherwise, they're relatively easy to complete. And I think it's worth doing once for the 500K, but because I'm a glutton for punishment, I'm going to do them again. Yeah, wrong turn, buddy. Said, Los Angeles Police, turn off your vehicle. No. We're not going to do that. All right, there we go. That was easy. All right, we just got to lose the cops and we're good. Let's get caught up. Conrad says, the old school hits reminds me of San Andreas. It does. The old school hits were very well done. They were very well done missions. You know, I enjoyed every one of them. Even the mission with the Epsilon, that Epsilon mission where you keep getting blown up with the fireworks, even that mission was kind of fun, but I don't think I'll ever do it again. Conrad says, thank you for your Juggernightmare guide, by the way. Appreciate it. Appreciate you watching it, man. Thank you. I'm glad that guide worked for you. Yeah, Steve Old School. Yeah, how dare the police try to stop me? Who do they think they are, right? Who do they think they are? Do they know where we are? This is Grand Theft Auto. They don't have the right to stop me. What is this? All right, done.
You there? All right. So you're not a natural garbage man, but hey, we got what we needed to take these assholes.
And thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. All right. Next. So, if anyone's interested for Mondays, Steve Old School says, stop me? Stop me? How dare you? And if anyone's interested, we'll be doing No Man's Sky. We'll be doing No Man's Sky on Monday and Tuesday. So for Monday and Tuesday's live streams, we're going to do some No Man's Sky to change things up a bit, to get away from the Grand Theft Auto chaos. Get away from the Grand Theft Auto chaos. And I'm also going to try to do more more No Man's Sky content for the upcoming week, because GTA is kind of slow right now. Very slow in Grand Theft Auto, and that's largely because of the, the weak bonuses, the very bad business bonuses. So, if you're on GTA Plus, you got some good stuff. You got some really good bonuses. Double cash and RP on air freight cargo sell missions. And double cash and RP on the mission that we're doing right now, No Way Out, which is it's a $1 million mission. Okay, let's see. Let's get rid of this. Manage, return. Let's call Johnny on the G spot. Oh, Johnny, where you at, bro?
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around.
Okay, we want Ron Wind Farm, Vigilante.
I'll bring it by.
Steve Old School says, I'm not a fan of the game, but I'll join you for a yap and a laugh. Well, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Yeah, and like I said, I know that No Man's Sky is not everyone's cup of tea, but I've got two separate communities here. We've got the GTA community and the No Man's Sky community. I make content for both games. You know, and when it's slow in like Grand Theft Auto, now is a good time to do more No Man's Sky content because No Man's Sky just had a major update a couple of weeks ago. Actually, a pretty good update, too. Okay, here we go. Comrade says, armor and snacks. Good point.
It's payday. This is it.
Hold on. How are we for armor and snacks? I just jumped right into that. We're good. We're good. We got what we need. We got what we need. We got 10. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Nikolai Mendoza, thank you. Almost forgot. We got what we need, though. We're good. We got 10 and 10. We're good. That NPC just took out that traffic light. Comrade says this is by far the best GTA Plus event month we've had in a while. I've made $15 million doing air freight cargo. Oh, yeah. If you're on GTA Plus, you got some good bonuses.
Why were you here? What were you looking for?
So Sylvian Bruckner says, I don't know why, but the mission Jugger Nightmare is too difficult for me personally. I have a tutorial on how to complete it solo, if you're interested. If you check my channel, I have a tutorial on how to finish it. Just go do a search, and it'll pop up. It's not that difficult, but you just have to keep your eye on the Juggernaut's cones of vision. It's not that difficult. Okay, it is blue. Steal the pen. Thank you. If I can get off the chair. Thank you. Jeez, dude. So HB1674 says, I'm only curious to know of the new cars that there are going to be for the summer DLC. At least now that we got a date. We should be getting a trailer in a couple of weeks. Once we get that trailer, we'll see the cars. All right, here we go. That Captain Kirk neck chop. That Captain Kirk neck chop. That is funny. Ooh. Ooh, that B slap. That B slap. All right, AP. All right, let's go.
You incompetent asshole!
All right. Start the hack. Yeah, them karate moves, those were funny, man. So Comrade says, do you think our GTA character will finally say something in the final DLC? No. I don't think so. Sylvian Bruckner says, is it worth grinding this for special cargo, special freight, to procure the freight, or is it somewhat or somehow not useful? Yes, always. You can always source your own cargo. Yes, it's definitely worth grinding. Special cargo is always worth grinding. Yes. All right, here we go. OP Gaming, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He said more of a B punch. That B slap. Oof. All right, let's go. And if you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Oh, shit. I'm picking up incoming aircraft. Don't panic. Do not panic.
He says, don't panic. Dude, oh, shut up, Avi. We know. We know what's going to happen. Shut up. He says, are you hit? Freaking Avi. Jet Black says GT is sucking more than usual this week. Oh, yeah, it's bad. This week's weekly updates or weekly bonuses are not good.
You need to get to those coordinates. Find a boat, a sea shark.
All right, let's go.
Just lose the fence.
Yeah, we're not trying to get the bonus on this because we'll be here a month of Sundays.
What the hell is that? Cocksucker? Back! I'll give you some cover. Get in the cover. Give it up. Hey, motherfucker.
Get the chopper.
Back up, 3-4. FIB, go. FIB, get down. I got you covered. New man. You're a fucking. Don't get on the target. I got your back. You're an asshole. I'll love it. What? I'm empty.
Okay, let's go. We can leave now. Yeah, they just managed to shoot out the tire on this one too, right? Yeah, they shot out the tire on a moving vehicle. Sure, Rockstar. Sure. Manage. Requests. All right, let's go. Now for the fun part. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Saw that coming. This is by far a lot faster than taking the stupid sea shark. Trust me. It's also a lot more fun. And Aaron Hunt, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I guess exactly. They're not programmed to shit out the tires either. I know, right? Okay, here we go. Ah. Hold it. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, whatever. Yeah, the boost isn't working. That's fine. That's fine. We'll leave the car where it is. Comrade, yes, you can complete the Elite Challenge this way if you want to as well. But we'll just swim. And there it is. Done. Oh my God, that was brutal. Oh, look, it's Avi. I think that's the funniest thing ever. We got like the same shirt. We're wearing the same freaking shirt. That is hilarious. So GG's on that one.
Of the funds. Here. Hard currency. Now that you're wiped from the system, I figured you'd want to lay low a while. And this isn't exactly a lay low kind of transaction. Trust me.
What's that Rebel says? They're not Aaron Hunt. They just want to check the tire pressure. Yeah, that's it. Exactly. They're checking tire pressure.
I did. And hey.
Yeah, we're on run flats.
Never been.
Yeah, we're wearing the same freaking shirt. We got the same shirt on.
By this time tomorrow, I'll be deep sea fishing far away from here. Let me tell you, if you want to avoid people, the Pacific's where it's at. But you take care, okay?
Avi needs a shave. Controller batteries are low. Oh, shut up, game. All right, there it is. Give me that money. That'll make up for the 500K we lost trying to sell that that cargo. Oh my gosh. GG's, people. That's done. Yeah, exactly. Rockstar. Fix the controller batteries. What is this? And just think, GTA Plus members are getting double cash on this, so they're making over $1 million on this, man. $1,050,000. They're making $1,050,000 on that mission. It's just like Rockstar to lock all the good stuff behind the GTA Plus. Okay, that's done. Let's see. Manage. Return. Preferences. We want to go Vinewood. Yeah, let's go to the Vinewood residence. Yeah, exactly. Steve Old School, nothing new, man. Nothing new. All right, that was fun. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Oh, my gosh.
Hi, Daddy. I hope you had sweet dreams.
Ooh, she said sweet dreams. What's up, Chop 2.0? Let's see. Let's pet Chop 2.0. If we can stop walking randomly. I don't know what my player character is doing. My player character is stuck. Rockstar, don't freaking start with me today, bro. I'm not in the mood. All right. That's better. So we just bought supplies, so we don't need to resupply. We're good with that. We need armor, ammo, and snacks. I swear, Rockstar Games, you guys are the gifts they keep on giving. Let's go to the basement. Let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks. Chaotic Rager, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, it's just Rockstar playing, or they're leaning hard into the pay-to-win. It's all pay-to-win game mechanics, that's all. Snipes Entertainment, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, didn't buy the mansion yet. And I could buy all three. I say hold off until the summer DLC, man, because they're probably going on sale. They will probably be on sale then. So if you haven't bought one yet, just wait until the summer DLC. I mean, unless they go on sale between now and then, I say buy them when they're on discount. Rifles, heavy. Shotgun should be good. Sniper. Heavy weapons. Body armor. Okay. I guess this is the closest property we have. Let's see.
What do you need, Daddy?
Fast travel, cargo. Oh, wait, MC? Not anymore.
I'm listening, Daddy.
Fast travel, cargo, discount retail.
Okay, Daddy.
I love it when she says that. Oh, look, he's back. This guy.
Hey.
Shut up. Worst warehouse manager ever. Get out of here. Okay, let's see. Services, terabyte, request. Yeah, Katana, exactly. Tell him, are you giving me a look? No, and I'm going to look at him and tell him, did you just do what I think you did?
I'll pay you back as soon as I can.
Manage. Let's see here. Hold on.
Hey there, what's shaking?
All right, let's go.
Excuse me. Ran into me? Hey, I apologize.
And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, I figured we would do some No Way Out since we haven't had, we haven't done No Way Out in a while. Since now that that's done, that'll make up for the 500K that we didn't make.
Hi, Marcy.
From CEO freaking Special Cargo. Let's see. Here we go. CEO. Special Cargo. 3 crates. Here we go.
Just ping the collection location through to you.
Oh, shut up. Stop talking to me. And Chaotic Rager, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. I could also use a cup of coffee, man. I could also go for a cup of coffee. Grim Slayer, how's it going, man? Long time no see, brother. How have you been? Thanks for stopping by. All right, here we go. Let's get this stupid package. So, comrade, what happened was we were trying to do a cell mission, and apparently my plane got shot down, and I exited just before, or should I say I changed sessions right at the point where the plane blew up and I died, right? So that's the point where you lose your cargo. Allegedly, you lose your cargo, but if you change sessions quick enough, then all your cargo is supposed to return to your warehouse. But it didn't. We saw the sign and everything on screen. It said, your cargo has been returned to your warehouse. Warehouse was completely empty. So that's why we're grinding some crates right now. I am super pissed about that. I'm really butthurt about that. It's okay, though. All right, so it's at the police lockup. All right, let's go. Oh, it was nice of them to open that gate for us. All right, let's go. And we can just call Lester. Oh, Lester. Now remember, this is an active train line, so we don't want to be down here too long.
Hey, how can I help?
All right, cops are gone.
Okay, I'll get you out of trouble. No problem.
Yeah, we don't want to be down here too long. So Cody Roller, I says, there's a train right there. Like I said, you don't want to be down there too long. Yeah, we got to call Mo. Hey, Mo. All right, Popo gone. Cody Roller says, yeah, I lost 1.3 mil in special cargo I lost yesterday. Bro, that's got to suck. That has got to suck. I'm not, yeah, don't feel bad, man. It happened to me on stream. Happened to me on stream. Yeah, it's been so long since I've done special cargo, I forgot that there's one Titan mission where you will be attacked. So you have to scope out the area first and take out the targets. But none of the game's mechanics makes any sense because a Titan aircraft can outrun a freaking helicopter. Helicopters are not that fast. DJ Bones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So we're going to slowly fill up that warehouse again. Because why not? Oh, look out. And if you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Nikolai Mendoza says, sold my 5 large crate warehouses, made a ton of money. Plus the 500K. And now I'm doing some crate sourcing. Get wrecked. Yeah, we were going to try that today, but of course, Rockstar, they robbed me. Completely robbed me of a full cell mission, man. Full medium crate warehouse. Could have been worse. Could have been a large crate warehouse. But it's okay. That's all part of the mission. All right. Nice. Freaking special cargo. Okay. And because it's a stupid 5-minute cooldown, we got to wait. What we can do, what we totally can do, where is, we can, Ron Wind Farm, Fort Zancudo, perfect. We can bounce back and forth between these two. I forgot, the air freight cargo hangar is not full yet, so we can totally do this one in conjunction with the CEO Special Cargo Warehouse. That is correct. You can also do mixed goods if you want. If you want to do mixed goods, you can totally do that. That is absolutely correct. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's go MC. I don't know how many crates we have in here. I think we're at 32 or 34, one of those two. But this warehouse is almost full. Or the hangar, that is. So, we're 33 of 50 crates. So we want to source narco land.
All right, here's what's happening. We got two old-time rivals making nice and doing business with each...
Oh, shut up. Shut up. Stop calling me. Shut up. Services. Kosatka Sparrow. Let's do this. Shut up. So, Checks Over Stripe says, excuse me, those choppers that pop up during the cell mission are brutal. Helping a friend of mine and got blown up in my Raiju. Are you freaking serious? That's not, yeah. You get murked out really quickly. That's not right. Yeah, next time I see that, I'm going to end the mission and just lose a couple of crates. So Sylvian Brookner, thank you so much for watching that video. I hope it helps you. I really hope it helps you. I'm glad you found it useful. And if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, let the merc outs begin. Yeah, we got to merc everybody out. Is everybody dead? Nope. They are now. They are now. They got murked now. Let's go. That's our trailer. Is that it? I think one more should do it. I think that's our trailer. Yes, that's our trailer. How many times we got to blow this thing up? All right, let's see here. Found it. All right, let's go. We're out of here. We're out of here. We're leaving.
Great, you got the trailer. I know it's not your style, but please try to drive carefully.
Oh, shut up. Stop calling me. Shut up. Stop calling me. That dude he talks way too much. He talks way too freaking much. Gas 16, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, so we're slowly refilling our medium crate freaking warehouse because Rockstar Games are a bunch of bums. I hate those guys. They're a bunch of D-bags over there. I can't believe they did that to me. Asani says the choppers are probably buffed to make you buy the lock-on jammer upgrade. I don't think you can buy a lock-on jammer upgrade for that Titan. I haven't seen an upgrade for that one. Not for that Titan. And all of my CEO special cargo delivery vehicles they're fully upgraded. They're definitely fully upgraded. Perfect landing. Next. Oh, let's see. Oh. All right, let me out of here. As I punch the air. Let's source one more set of crates. Because why not? And I think we'll call it there. Again, yeah, this is going to be a shorter live stream. Usually I'm on for 6 hours, but we've actually been on longer than I've wanted today. We're at 5 hours and 8 minutes. 5 hours, 9 minutes. Now, what I can do, we can call up the terabyte here. Services, terabyte, request. We can call up the terabyte here and we can get a source mission. So Steve Old School says, pretty sure the CEO vehicles, you can get lock-on jammers, but you need a second player to operate it. Ah! You know, I think you're right. I always play solo, so I never really paid attention to it. Never paid attention to it. Okay. Interesting. Okay, here we go. Let's become a CEO. Let's see. Special cargo, 3 crates, discount.
Special cargo.
Oh, shut up. Stop calling me. Shut up. Jonathan Studios, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says, Oddman Gaming, you have a hashtag billionaire account flag. Think that was a glitch. Hashtag chat conspiracy. It's always a conspiracy. It's always a conspiracy. Let's send the oppressor, not the oppressor. Let's send the Sparrow back. Services, Kosatka, return. We'll send that back. So Gas16 says, never seen a lock-on jammer, but flares and smoke, etc. Ah, I see. Yeah, like I said, I play solo, so again, whenever I've done a cell mission, I've never really noticed. But that was like the first real time I've ever been attacked during a Titan cell mission and lost everything. So, I'm not angry. I'm not angry about it. Not much. Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe a teeny tiny bit angry. Maybe just a little bit. But I ain't mad. I ain't butthurt. Maybe just a little bit. So it looks like we got to pick up 3 crates. Yeah, so trust me, 3 random weirdos have stolen the crates. So we got to murk these guys out. I know back in the day when I first began doing CEO Special Cargo, I used the armored Kuruma during these missions, where you had to use the armored Kuruma and find the 3 guys that stole those 3 crates. That was fun. That was a whole lot of fun. God, I miss those days, man. That was the old school days of money grinding in Grand Theft Auto. Miss them days. Totally miss them days. Yeah, Steve, old school. There's a conspiracy about the conspiracy about the conspiracy. You know, talking about the conspiracy, which we conspired about during last week's conspiracy. All right, what do we got? Ah, cargo ship. Well, there's one of them. Yeah, there's one here. There should be one in the aft, and the other one, I think, is near the pilot house. Give me that. Get wrecked. Shut up. Found it. You mean to tell me we got to drop one off before we can pick the other one up? Hold on. Yep, we got to drop one off before we can pick the other one up. It's been a while since I've done this. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. It's been a while since I've done this. Rockstar, you guys suck. Rockstar, you guys absolutely suck. We can... Okay, consider this for just 1 second, chat. Consider this for just 1 second. We have an entire arsenal of weapons in our back pocket. I'm talking about everything from an RPG to a grenade launcher in our back pocket. But I can't pick up 3 crates? Rockstar logic. So Steve Old School says, I was watching some of your old stuff. I see why you went solo, to be honest. I found myself skipping through a lot of it. Yeah, exactly. And that's another reason why I play solo in Grand Theft Auto. The multiplayer sessions are chaotic. Even with a solid heist crew, there's always going to be some shenanigans at play. There's always going to be skullduggery, if you will, where players don't want to act they don't want to act right. And even with your own crew member, there are instances, in my case, of my own crew members griefing and trolling. So when you combine that with the fact that, I think the problem is that when people see me playing Grand Theft Auto, they don't see me doing a job, because I am a full-time content creator. They only see me playing a game. So I don't take the game seriously, but I take what I do seriously. And, when I'm trying to put a show on for you guys, I'm trying to do the best I can to give you guys the best possible entertainment possible. But at the time when I was playing with other players, they simply just see, well, look, Odd Man streaming. Let's troll him. Let's just troll Odd Man, you know. And that was one of the big problems. That's one of the big problems that I experienced early on in my so-called career with live streaming. And that's why when people come in, and ask, you know, why do you always play solo? The answer is simple: because multiplayer content does poorly on the channel. When people join into a live stream, unless you're one of those hyper toxic GTA content creators who steals other people's content, you're a content thief, or you're someone that specializes in griefing and trolling other players for entertainment. You know, people don't want to see that. They want to see us running the heists, running the missions, getting the goods, making the money. They want to see us getting things done. They don't want to see us griefing and trolling each other. So my channel took a major hit back then. My channel suffered big time. It did. That's why I ended multiplayer content on my channel for Grand Theft Auto. Declan, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you, man? Oh, yeah, Declan. I put up a video on it yesterday. The DLC will release July 14th. Yes, and I'm pretty excited about it. Let's hope Rockstar can do it right. Let's hope they can do it right, man. And it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. You guys know you want to hit that like button. You know you want to hit that like button. You know you want to do it. You know that like button owes you money. Yeah, beat up on that like button like it owes you money. You guys know you want to hit that like button. Hey, Declan, I'm chilling, brother. Chilling, man. Having a great old time. It's good to see you, man. Yeah, I've been meaning to ask you, did you move in yet? I know you mentioned that you got the keys to your new place. Did you move in yet, bro? So, Sani says there's a smoke on the water laundering mission with the water police truck. And you can pick up all three, so it's possible. Yeah, it is. There's something specific about this CEO Special Cargo Cell mission, or excuse me, Source mission, where they require you to pick up all three crates separately. So this is done for artificial game lengthening. That's all. This is just AGL. But yeah, long story short, that's why I ended multiplayer gameplay during live streams on my channel. Because you guys as viewers didn't want to see it. And, you know, that's one of the reasons why I focus on single-player content, because anything you can do solo can be done as a crew. And like I mentioned earlier, I've made more money in Grand Theft Auto as a solo player than I've ever made as part of a heist crew. Real talk. So that's another reason I play solo. But yeah, the early days of my live streaming were completely chaotic. They were completely chaotic, and it just wasn't fun. Nobody wanted to watch it, man. Seriously. So I had to make some hard changes and some hard decisions 4 years ago about the direction of my YouTube channel and where I wanted to take it. And I still believe to this day that terminating multiplayer gameplay for Grand Theft Auto on my channel was the right decision. I still believe that was the right decision. Where's my oppressor? What the crap, dude? Rockstar, Johnny on the spot, you're fired, bro. So, Cat 16 says there are players who kill everyone after the heist. Yeah, exactly. And that's the kind of stupidity that I don't have patience for. And I know you guys don't want to see that. I know you guys don't want to see it. Back in the day, I mentioned this before, back in the day, my own crew member used to, well, it happened once. It happened once on stream. It happened once on stream. You know, didn't think much of it. They were subscribers at the time. And I let them in. I said, okay, sure, we can play, no problem at all. As soon as they came in the session, they began griefing and trolling. We got nothing done. We got nothing done during the live stream. That was a waste of a 3-hour stream. It was a complete waste of time. So as a result of that, I had to make some hard changes. And I said, no, we're not, for the foreseeable future, we're going to be rolling solo. I'm playing solo. Yeah, Steve Old School. They wanted their 5 seconds of fame, but they did it at the expense of the content creator, which just wasn't cool. I get it. Grand Theft Auto Online is just a video game. We shouldn't take it seriously. We play video games for fun, but there's nothing fun about being griefed and trolled by your own crew. That's not fun. So, as a business decision for the direction of my YouTube channel, I ended multiplayer gameplay because it was that kind of crap was killing my channel's performance. And I still believe that it was the right decision to make. Steve Old School says, I spotted one where you were AFK for 5 minutes and the CEO, you got a business raid and not one of them moved to get the raid. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I had to go AFK and they let the place get raided. Yeah, I remember that. So ultimately, it took me a little time to find my core audience, which are solo player money grinders. And, that's basically, I hate using the word niche, but like I said, that's my core audience. And those are the people that I cater to whenever I make content. Johnny Wick, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you. And like I said, I can't do what I'm doing now without you guys. It's all because of you guys that I can do what I'm doing here. I say this all the time. You guys are the best community that a creator could ask for. You guys are amazing. You guys are absolutely amazing. And I think we have a very good, very tight-knit, very tight-knit community. I think we have a nice, polite, respectful, calm, cool, copacetic, tight-knit community here. I think we have one of the best on this platform, if not the best. All right, so that's 14. 28 more crates to go. Well, we're not going to do that today. Hey, Declan, you bet, brother. And like I said, you guys are absolutely amazing. Appreciate each and every one of you. Okay. So let's see here. Where is... Oh, Terabyte's all the way over there. The Terabyte is all the way over there. Hey, Declan, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, brother. And like I said, it's because of you and everybody else out there that we have an awesome community here. Shut up, Martin. Stop calling me. Hey, Joa, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? So Gas16 says, before I learned about invite only, I had a griefer hunt me down, even set fire around my little house and burned me inside, called the cops. Are you serious? Okay, I will admit that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. That is kind of funny, but I mean, come on. Wow, really? Some people, man, some people. Oh, okay, so Declan, you haven't moved in yet? Okay, roger that, man. Like I said, I hope you like the new place, brother. Hope you like your new place. Well, let's see what's going on in here. What is this? Gun running supplies, vehicle, client, master control. Special air freight. What do we got? So, we want a source. Narco. Land.
So I was thinking, it's been a while.
Oh, be quiet. This guy. Declan says, man, you should see it, bro. It's nice. The only thing is my heating system is not working, so I better sort it out. Yeah, you know, it's summertime. I think it's summertime where you are, too. I would definitely just... This is the best time to get it fixed, man. This is the best time to get it fixed because it's summer. If it were winter, it might be a little expensive. But this is the best time to do it, man. So Gas16 says, he kept ringing my doorbell, and I looked through the camera to see a Joker mask. That's kind of funny, man. It's funny, but it's not funny, but it's kind of funny. That is kind of funny, I admit. Some people have nothing else better to do. But we gotta remember that Grand Theft Auto Online is a game that promotes griefing and trolling. That is kind of funny, man. That's ridiculous. Got the Munchie Show says, I saw that screen. You sold your business today. We did all the standard business sell missions. We tried to sell some special cargo, but oh, be quiet. We tried to sell some special cargo, but unfortunately got blown up along the way. All right, here we go. He said, you ain't going nowhere, as I'm flying out the door. As I'm flying out the door. Cody Roller says, it's been 90 in Minnesota, finally dropping to 70. We got up there, we got like 85 today. We got to 85 today. So it got a little warm today, but it was mostly humid, more so than anything else. Now, that being said, technically Japan is in raining season. So it's not really going to get hot. I mean, I'm talking really, really hot until maybe the second week of July. First or second week of July. That's when I think the sun's really going to start coming out. So Declan says we're meeting with the plumbers on Monday, so I'll let them sort it out. I hear you, man. Definitely get that fixed. And Got the Munchie Show. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, man. Yeah, exactly. Lots of conspiracy here. Lots of conspiracy. Wayne's World Production. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Everybody out there, Wayne's World Production is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel. Check that man out. Show him some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. It's good to see you, man. Thanks so much for joining us. Sylvian Bruckner says, to buy every 3 crates for doing a sell mission, for the weekly bonus or weekly challenge, right? It's very expensive. It's not that bad. It's not that bad because, excuse me, because you can use mixed goods, a combination of mixed goods shipments, that is, and your the passive income from your business wall safes to pay for it. Because 3 crates is only $18K. If you do, as a matter of fact, you could also do what we used to do back in the day, a long time ago. You could do something we used to do back in the day. Saunders Rose, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us today.
Okay.
Shut up, Ron. You could do something that we did a long time ago, and that was we would, if you owned a terabyte, for example, Not even a terabyte. You didn't need a terabyte. But you could do CEO VIP work after each crate source mission. The CEO VIP work would pay for the crates. That's how you pay for your crates. And I can, I have a little extra time, so I can demonstrate that here. We can totally demonstrate that here. Let's go back and do another source mission. And we can totally demonstrate that. So Terry Artist says, piggybacking on your comment on, that's one thing about your community I love, and it's the sense of family, the hang, the interaction between everyone is where it's at. And yeah, Terry Artist, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. And like I said, it's one thing I pride myself on is being able to interact with my community to the extent possible. Sometimes I'll miss a comment, but the fact that, we're here collectively as a community interacting with each other, I think is the most important thing. You got a lot of toxic GTA communities out there that just, they're only in it for the griefing and everything else, but that's not how things play out here. Yeah, I'm very grateful to have you guys as a community. You guys are amazing. Absolutely love you guys. So yeah, let me demonstrate really quickly. Let's source another crate, and then we'll do CEO VIP work. Once I call up my terabyte, which they sent back. Services, terabyte, request. Let's call up the terabyte. And once we source another crate, another 3 crates, we'll do CEO VIP work, and that'll pay for the crates. It's too easy. David Cattell, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Got to make that money. Remember, people, it's not money. It's not M-O-N-E-Y. It's money. That's M-U-N-A-A-A-Y. Money. Got to make that money. All right, here we go. So yeah, this is what we did in the old day. We would source crates, source 3 crates, and then we would do CEO VIP work, and that would pay for the crates. And you did that repeatedly, and you broke even. You earned a profit because CEO VIP work paid from 20K. Got the Munch Show says maybe one day you'll grind for the Johnny outfit. What, the Johnny on the G-Spot outfit? Which outfit? Johnny, which outfit is that? Which one? Which outfit? The Johnny outfit? Which one? Okay, so special cargo. Okay, so we want 3 crates, right? Let's grab 3 crates for discount retail.
They're flying the stuff in right now. Go out to the point on your GPS.
Oh, shut up. The plane crashed. The freaking plane crashed. Shut up, lady. Yeah, Steve Old School, exactly. Back to the poor billionaire days. Yeah, this is how we used to grind crates back in the day. We'd pick up 3 crates and then do CEO VIP work. And the CEO VIP work pays for your crates. So we're doing some old school stuff. The reason we're doing this is because someone had a question about, or had a comment stating that the crate grinding for 3 crates at a time can get very expensive. It's not that bad because you're a CEO and you can do CEO VIP work to pay for the crates. It's also a good way to bypass the cooldown, CEO VIP work, because it only takes 5 minutes. In most cases, it only takes 5 minutes. And Nikolai Mendoza, glad you're here, man. Glad you're part of the community, brother. Seriously. Oh, that outfits. Gotcha. Okay, got that one. Okay. Yeah, one of these days we'll grind for that one. Had to think about it for a second. Which outfit is that? Okay. There it is. So, there's a flare on my oppressor. There's a flare on the oppressor. Okay, sure, why not? We're on fire. Let's go. I got nothing on that one. We had a flare on the oppressor. I'll take it. Whatever. Whatever. I got nothing. Gas 16, exactly. And mixed goods is another good way to pay for the crates. In fact, I would argue mixed goods is probably better because you get 50K and you can do 3 sets of crates based on what you make from mixed goods. Yeah, Red Wolf, that flare was a little sticky, wasn't it? They totally didn't need that fence. They didn't need that fence. They totally didn't need that fence. But yeah, this is how we did money grinding for crates back in the old day. This was some old school stuff here. Yeah, you source 3 crates for 18K. Run CEO special CEOs. Run CEO VIP work. CEO VIP work for 20K. That paid for your crates, and the CEO VIP work would also take care of the cooldown. So this is some old school crate grinding, I should say. Yeah, Terry Arter. Yeah, I said it was on fire, but I think that's a bit over the top. That's a bit over the top. Cody Roller says bunker resupply. The bunker, my bunker should be good. My bunker should be good. Oh, you're talking about excess weapons from the bunker. Yeah, excess weapons from the bunker are another good way to pay for the crates. Yeah, Red Wolf, we just invented the Oppressor Mark III, the Flare Edition. The Oppressor Mark III Flare Edition. So AGT says early summer mornings are the best. Feeding roosters and chickens and kitty cats before it gets hot. Yep. You got that morning dew out there. It's still relatively cool. It's not hot. Though, yeah, they are. They're the best. Like I mentioned, we're in raining season here in Japan, so it's not too terribly hot. So Shelly Hunt says, how do you get your bunker, your research on the bunker? Do you have to buy something? There are 2 ways to do bunker research. You can complete the bunker research yourself, or you can fast-track research by spending money. So technically, yes, you can spend money to fast-track bunker research if you want to. I am a natural-born cheapskate, so I prefer to do all of my research missions personally. So you can do research missions by calling Agent 14. Now, to fast-track all bunker research is 20 mil. If you're fast-tracking everything and paying for everything, I think it's $20 million to fast-track, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody else out there in chat will probably know, but I believe it's between 20 to 22 mil to fast-track. And that's if you're starting from 0. So Angie says you can also use the mansion boost, business boost on weapons. That should boost research too. I'll have to do some research on that myself. I'm not sure if that works for research. Technically, I think you're right. I do think you're right. It should work for research, depending on what you have your what you have your staff assigned to. So if they're assigned to do bunker research, then yeah, technically that should work. So yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. I've always got my staff making weapons because I'm trying to make money. And the bunker research I'll just do on my own. Okay, Marco, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care, God bless, and thanks for stopping by, man. Good to see you as always. Okay, this is the last crate. After we do this, we're going to pay for the crates with some good old CEO VIP work. We're going to do some CEO VIP work. That's what we're going to do. Steve Old School says, someone, quote-unquote, great, air quotes, great. Yeah, exactly. Once said it's around 19 to 20 mil to fast-track bunker research. Yeah, I think it's more like 22 mil. Yeah, but that's what, yeah, exactly. That's what great people usually say, right? Hey, he got 3 crates. Nice. You're noising on my noise. All right, boom. There you go. So Damien says, first thing I did, there you go. 3 more crates down. Perfect. First thing I did with the bunker is a research before I did my first cell mission. That's actually pretty cool. We should probably go to the nightclub and fix popularity. Okay, so what we're going to do now, where is my oppressor? Okay, let's do some CEO VIP work. Hey, Steve Old School gifted a membership. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that gifted membership to Dante. Dante, congratulations on becoming the newest member. There it is. There it is. Dante, congratulations on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. And Steve Old School, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat and proper hand salutes to Steve Old School, who just beat the game with that gifted membership. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for your support. Thank you for that donation. Thank you, man. Okay, so CEO VIP work. Let's do, we can either do Sightseer or Headhunter. Let's do some Headhunter. Okay, let's do it. And you'll see basically Headhunter, Sightseer, both of those missions pay for CEO VIP, for CEO Special Cargo. They pay for it. So you're not only breaking even, but you're also making a profit per 3 crates. Yeah, this is some old school stuff right here. We're doing some old school GTA. We're doing some old school GTA today. If we can get a lock on our target. Hold on. Excuse me. There we go. He's murked. He just got murked. So Sani says, I only remember wanting oppressor missiles from bunker research. Yep, and that's one of the reasons why I got on my research too. Can't remember whether I fast-tracked them for this one or not. A Red Wolf, exactly. Sometimes you got to roll that way, man. Sometimes you got to go old school. Ain't nothing wrong with it, brother. I personally think the old school missions in Grand Theft Auto were some of the more fun, in my humble opinion. Oh, get wrecked. I bet when that guy woke up this morning, he didn't think he'd see a missile flying at his face. He knew he was having a bad day when he saw a missile like flying right at his face. And I think what we're going to do, once we finish this, I think we'll call it there. If you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, exactly. Lack of glasses again. Yeah, like I said, CEO VIP work only takes about 5 minutes, which is roughly about the same amount of time needed to bypass the cooldown for crate sourcing. Hate it when that happens. What? That dude's still alive? How is that dude still alive? How is that dude? How did he survive that? Mechanic Gamer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hey, Red Wolf, how did he survive that? Yeah, Steve Old School, exactly. He didn't survive it. My eyes are deceiving me, right? Yeah. We're hallucinating. Apparently we're hallucinating. Okay, let's see. This guy is... He's on the road. There it is. And there it is. So we just got paid $21,500 for that. That pays for the crates. That totally pays for the crates. Like I said, that's how we did it back in the old day. That's how we did things old school. That's how we did things old school. You did one set of crates, 3 crates at a time, 18K. Then after you sourced your crates, you did CEO VIP work. Just that easy. ADT says I might order a bonsai tree. Bonsai trees are nice, but they're super expensive, man. Bonsai trees take a lot of care, too. But you know what? It's funny because bonsai trees, obviously because it's a Japanese, part of Japanese culture, they're obviously really popular here. I don't have a green thumb. I do not have a green thumb. If I bought a bonsai tree, it would die that day. So yeah, but bonsai trees are super expensive, man. They're not cheap. Okay, here we go. Let's fix popularity. Okay, and if you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Steve Old School, yeah, they're very difficult to care for, but with proper care, bonsai trees can live a long, long time. So AGT says they're on Amazon. Amazon sells everything, man. They sell freaking everything. Rebook. Okay. So popularity is fixed. Let's go send that warehouse guy back out. Let's send him back out. Holy smoke! What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, man, you know how that's how we did it. You know that's how we did it back in the day, man. You know that's how we did it back in the day, brother. You know, one round of 3 crates for 18K. Afterwards, We did some CEO VIP work to pay for the crates, rinse and repeat. That's how we did it, man. But like I said, you guys out there with those 5 large crate warehouses on a single character, you guys are out of your French toast minds. You guys are nuts. You're crazy. But nothing but love and respect, man. Nothing but love and respect. You guys are the money grinders. You guys are the true money grinders. Hey, Joker, welcome back, man. Welcome back, brother. Good to see you. Eric McDuffie, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, we're about to wrap up. We're just under 6 hours in. I did say we weren't going to stream for 6 hours today, because Grand Theft Auto's been kind of in the toilet recently, and I don't really have a great deal of patience for it. I don't really have a lot of patience for it, but we're almost at 6 hours, and I think we're going to wrap up. There's one more thing I want to do. Yeah, I was planning on getting off stream at 4 hours today, but you know, we had such a good stream today. You know, a good vibe, good mood. We had a good stream, so I figured, you know what? Let's go for a little longer. Let's go a little further. Coming through. Get out of the way, lady. Michael Knight, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Where is this guy? And everybody out there, Michael Knight is like one of the true OGs in the truest sense of the OG. We go all the way back to the 1980s.
You're fine, right? Sure.
I'm talking Buck Rogers, Battlestar Galactica, A-Team, Knight Rider, Miami Vice, 1980s. That's how far back we go. We go all the way back to Run DMC, Grandmaster Flash, UTFO. We go all the way back. That's how far back we go. It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, back in the day when we were singing the bird. Don't start with the bird. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Yeah, we're talking Flavor Flav with the huge clock on his shirt, too. Flavor Flav with the huge clock. Yeah, that's how far back we go. He says, I'm not that old. Hey, Michael Knight, you're from the 80s just like I am, man. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, so we got that guy out. Yeah, hey, Eric McDuffie, you know what I'm talking about. UTFO, man. Back in the day. All right, so ladies and gents, I think we will call it here. Actually been on a little longer than I wanted, so we're going to call it here today. This was a fun live stream. I'll owe you guys a Q&A session for the next live stream. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. On the way out, helps out the channel a ton. Let's see if we can get the channel over. Let's see if we can get this live stream over 100 likes. Let's get it over 100 likes, man. Let's do that. If you guys can hook me up with that, I'll be forever grateful to you guys. Thank you. And this was a fun live stream. I know Grand Theft Auto Online is boring. It is boring right now, but we did have a good stream. Surprisingly good stream today. You know, even the part where I lost that shipment, where I lost those crates, we still had some fun. We still made some money. We made about $4.5 million today, so I'm pretty happy about that. Again, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Thank you. And thank you guys so much for merking out that like button. I appreciate you guys so much. The next GTA stream will be this next Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. And Monday and Tuesday are No Man's Sky. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that as well. But until then, let's get out of here. This live stream is a wrap. I'm an Oddman 105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go. Hashtag right salute, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. A global art life. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Take care and God bless, man. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless each and every one of you. Please hit the like button for me, and most importantly, make sure you guys are subscribed to the other members of the Odd Fam. We're talking about Guitar Guy 80, Buckle Up, Let's Go. The Joker is here. Dan Red, Cody, the Security Bear, the Serious Joker. Wayne's World Production was here earlier today. You guys, make sure you subscribe to the other members of the Odd Fam and show them some love as well. And I will see you all next time. Take care, guys. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. We'll see you all next time.